Hello! Welcome back to Humankind! It's good to be back. These are the players who I've randomly selected to play against today, plus we've supplanted Humankind player back in. Normal pace, Humankind difficulty on a normal world? Seems right. Otherwise, I'll just leave these settings as they are, and let's smash straight into it. Today's challenge, should I choose to accept it, which I will, is largely to choose agrarian cultures. This is not the Humankind Squid Game, but rather the Humankind Hunger Game. Legally and politically and socially distinct from other titles that sound similar to it. It is the Humankind Hunger Game. I'm going agrarian cultures for the most part, but I'm willing to take others if they have kind of a foodie focus, or if we get really desperate and need to choose something else for whatever reason. I'm willing to be flexible. The overarching challenge here, though, is not just to play agrarian cultures, but actually to see if we can build some mega freaking cities. I want to see how many pops I can get, basically. I want to try and grow some mega cities. Mega, not necessarily because they need all the infrastructure in the world, but, you know, mega in some way. And in turn one, I haven't found a single discovery. Oi, there's a way through these mountains. Fantastic. So what am I looking out for in particular? Well, obviously I would love to find some of these foodie discoveries, which turns out if I just went south, I would have got them. But also, I'd quite like to get the legacy trait if we can. So actually, I'm not mad at getting some of these scientific discoveries. The more the merrier, to be honest. That is a long way home. Let's spam them on auto. I do have enough influence to place a territory. We might do that over on this river. Let's actually turn tile yields on so we can get a feel for what the heck we are doing. And of course, a very warm welcome to everybody who's joining me live. Tinker, Gareth, Ardlin, Huck, Pete, Scott, Dan, Sanogo. Did I miss anybody? I don't think so, but welcome along to all of you. It's an absolute pleasure to be joining you today. Maybe we'll see lots of... I really wanted to play the Haruppans again. I do really want to play the Haruppans. That is absolutely true. I so want to play the Haruppans, it's not even funny. Ooh. And here we have a wander, which kind of makes me wonder if this territory is the place to be. Also got a new population, which is great because what I can do with them is fight this guy. Sure, let's do it, but we might just manual it because I could accidentally lose this. It's on a river at the moment and I'm happy to hold it there. Oh, Zach! Zach, thank you so much! Zach with the $4.99 super chat says, glad that I caught the stream. I missed the last few, so I've had to watch the vids. Hopefully the viddy vods have been treating you well. But it's a pleasure to have you here live, Zach. Thanks so much for your generosity. I really appreciate it, my dude. Thanks so much. The Dream Egypt start? Do I have the Dream Egypt start? Is every start the Dream Egypt start? I mean, this huge river running through this territory is going to be really useful. I know that much for certain. This wander as well, likely to be quite useful. Where's a good starting spot? The game reckons up there, and actually, that looks really tasty. So let's just send that tribe straight up there to get that. Come on, tribe. Up you go. Alrighty. And then... this one here, I'm going to keep exploring because I probably want to take this territory. It'll give me an extra 5 influence and 10 stability and 10 money as well. Who could complain? All good things. And honestly, things that I don't get enough of in Humankind. Or in real life, for that matter, actually. You lost some stability. Oh, grab that. No, grab that. Good job. Ooh. Okay, the plot thickens. This territory, unfortunately, I haven't found much more of a river in it yet, but pretty juicy nonetheless. Let's grab her. And what do I want down here? Probably food first. Sure. Sure. The emblem is the turtle. Yeah, I changed it. We're playing a green turtle today. I thought that would be fun. Am I the turtle? Is it a sign for things to come? the Great Turtle Empire. Will this be the first game where I don't have war declared on me, or declare an unjust, righteous war against someone else? Unlikely, but we'll find out together. We'll find out together. First time watching the live stream. Oh, cool. Leslie, welcome. Good to see you. Now, this is an interesting one, actually. I almost always just choose the new army for the pop, and it's definitely the right thing to do, and I'm still going to do it. But if you think about it, if you are in a hurry to find discoveries, in a way, if you're in a hurry to find them very quickly, like within the next 2 turns, because you want to choose your next culture, then actually choosing withdraw is a pretty good idea, because your tribes will be able to really run with the best of them. Like, man, they're going to put their runners on. Oh my, was that another wonder?
Is it blushing?
I wonder if this island is mine. It looks like it almost could be too. Flippin' heck. Okay. I will take it and run with it. Let's settle this outpost, because grabbing this territory early is huge. +5 influence at the start of the game is absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. Daniel's here too. Banana Man. I missed the donation. I haven't seen another one, Banana Man. I haven't seen another alert. Please do let me know, though. I do not want to miss a thing. I don't want to miss a thing. We can't. We have to stay away from copyright claims. Not that my singing is good enough to warrant a copyright claim. But we do have to stay away from the copyright claims. Right, let's keep exploring. That's exactly what I want to see. Some more population. Here is that wonderful knowledge star. Brilliant. Oh, hey, Scott. Good morning to you, Scott. Scott with a 7 Australian $99 super chat says, "Oi, chat. Lots watching, not many likes. Press that like button gently and sweetly." Thank you so much, Scott. How good. Now, it would be on theme to get +1 food per pop, but I'm actually going to get the industry, because we're not going to be playing any industries, and we're going to have huge pop. So this is potentially our way to scale industry and avoid the need to be playing the Egyptians and so forth. Is it time to immediately enter the next era? It dang well might be. Let's see. No. Oh, what do I do, chat? We've missed the Harappans, but I don't think we should start again. I think we're going to have to go for a second best approach. We're going to have to go for a second best approach, and I think the decisions would be the Olmecs for their influence and food, and then probably, oh my god, hilariously, actually, we could start with the Egyptians. I'll put them in as an option. Or I think also Babylon is probably our third choice, because they do provide a pharmacy slot. The question that I pose to you is it worth choosing one of these subpar cultures that provide a little bit of food? Or shall we just go Egyptians, set ourselves up reasonably well for the rest of the game, get a little bit of influence, a little bit of industry, and just smash our way through the ancient era really quickly with the builder stars, by far and away the easiest ones to get in this era, and the ones that we will get the most fame from? I reckon it's probably a good idea to choose the Egyptians just so we can get through as quickly as possible. I'm willing to play the Olmecs. I'm 1 away from pop. Yeah, I guess I could wait another turn. We had a food discovery, didn't we? Yeah, alright, let's wait another turn. Blesh, wait 1 more turn. And then all 3 of those cultures get taken. Watch all 3 of them get taken. Restart? Nah, I don't think we need to restart. We could be here all day restarting to play the Harappans. It's not a restart. It is not a restart game that you want to play. It is not a restart game that you want to play. Hey, Octopus, Gareth, save scum, save scum, save scum. Give us Harappans or give us... Thank God he listens. Olmecs, more food focused. If you can't pick agriculture, you might as well min-max it. Yeah, that was my thinking too, although look at chat go. Since you miss Harappans, just go for all the Neolithic stars. The Neolithic stars don't really provide a whole lot of fame. They're not super worth sticking on. You you sold us food. You should give us food, not industry. I use industry to build food industries, Lucas. It's a little thing called converting one yield into another. But I don't want to upset you, Lucas, and you sound upset. Although it's hard to judge your tone without punctuation. While the stream sure has grown since the last time I was here. Oh, well, welcome back to here. Nice to have you. I tried Max Pop one time. It was broken. I got 30 plus over the limit, and my one city was still growing. Love that. Love that. Looks like you guys want to see the Olmecs. I can't believe it. That is ridiculous. Imagine not choosing the Egyptians here. But alrighty, I will follow the will of the people. Seeing as we didn't get the Harappans, we have to do the next best thing. And it looks like over half of the people that have voted in this poll think that it's a good idea to choose the Olmecs. And actually, we haven't played the Olmecs. So if we pick the Egyptians, we'll be taking the L on the challenge before we've even begun. You think? I think we'd be giving the challenge its best foot forward. Would have been my logic anyway, but clearly chat disagrees. I don't know. I feel like its best foot forward would have been to choose the Egyptians, as opposed to, you know, the Olmecs. But we will play the Olmecs by the looks. I'll end the poll as soon as I defeat this woolly mammoth. A woolly. No, Tinker, I will choose the will of the people. It is always the will of the people that wins on the day. So, looks like, with an overwhelming majority, some 49%, you guys have chosen the Olmecs. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That is ridiculous, but looks like we're doing it, team. Brace for impact. I'm going to save because I think maybe in my own time this could be a fun Egyptian thing. Fun time? Huh? Save that bad boy. 49% for the Olmecs, 31% for the Egyptians, and 19% for Babylon. I'm really surprised that Babylon didn't get more votes as well, because the Babylonians would have allowed us to research into the next era, and also provided some adjacency bonuses with the farmers' quarters. However, the people have spoken, and the people want Olmecs. What do we actually freaking get? Okay, so firstly, we're trying to get Aesthite stars, which may be doable. Thanks to the natural wonders, we get +1 influence on the Olmec head, +3 food, and +1 influence per adjacent farmer's quarter. Alrighty, let's do it. The people have spoken, and we're playing the very lackluster Olmecs. Let's see what we can do. Why you no vote Babylon? I agree. I agree, Devilish. Welcome along, by the way. What a strange place. What a strange thing to not vote. Righty ho. Which one of these do I want to be my city? I'm not sure, but let's move through and actually pick up these boys. This is a great tile here, by the way. Wow. The challenges of young civilizations. Blah-de-blah-de-blah. Oh no, vape leak all over the keyboard. Gareth. Okay, so we are playing as the Olmecs. I believe for the first time on stream, so good on you for giving me the push that I needed. You silly decision makers, you. Let's see if we can merge up these armies now. They're much better connected rather than apart. And I think we send them off. Let's send them off and see if we can find our nearest neighbor. And let's get our first city, which probably wants to be this one because it has some horses.
A city means shelter.
Lovely.
For those who need it.
Okay, what have we got? 14 food, 12 industry. We've got infrastructure, which provides +4, or this, which will provide initially only +1. I'm gonna do something a little bit unusual and build the Olmec head before the pottery workshop. It's a bit of a weird call. It's likely the wrong call. But I have a lot of influence already. I've changed my mind. We're an Aesthite culture. I just remembered we need those Aesthite stars, so let's get the fastest influence gain we can. In terms of research, I have horses, so let's hook up horses. Seems like a no bueno to me. Okay, brilliant. What do our territories look like? We need to take this one in between. Oh, which is literally this one. Fantastic news! And I guess I just keep fighting these deer. It's a shame you don't get military stars from doing so. There's really no reward at all, in fact, for doing it now. Like, you're still fighting? Why are you still fighting deer, you fool? Oh my goodness, the double insta-win. How do we feel about chewing 5 gum? You have low pops, so Olmec head first for food seems like a reasonable option. I do agree. Yeah, actually, I think it was a really close call. I changed my mind, Pete, at the last minute. I've changed my mind, which is characteristic of me. But, honestly, I think either way we're probably okay. Let's ransack this, because this does not deserve to live here. With it to pick population modifiers? I think so. I do think so. Does stability get better or worse as population increases? A great question. It gets worse. On balance, it will get worse. But your influence generation will be better. So it actually makes it even more important to try and keep it good. Because population equals influence. So hopefully then the Olmec head actually has a little bit more synergies than it might seem at first glance. Maybe. I don't know. I could also just be totally making that up. It could go either way. Here's another one of these bad boys to ransack. Let's get 10 gold out of that. Hoi, 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 hoi. And keep moving our way forward. Forward. March! Pop doesn't do anything to stability. Not directly, but it does have indirect consequences. We're talking about second level consequences, I suppose. Hey, this is an interesting one. I guess I still go for the influence because I'm an ace-like culture, but really tempting to take the +3 faith on territory in this case. Oh, thanks so much. Mwak. Good to see ya. Gareth's messages. Okay, yeah, let's grab all this influence generation and do I also want legitimacy? Probably. Yeah, we're still picking that up pretty early on, actually. Legitimacy is still very powerful. Oh shoot, I moved these guys too far forward, too fast. Gonna have to bring one of them back. Send the other two off on their merry way. Actually, come on, you can do it.
Let's go.
There you go. Get this guy come back this way because we need to establish this outpost, which I conveniently forgot about entirely. +7, +16. These are reasonable yields here. Let's grab that. Shame about the low food, but it is what it is. Lord Justinian, good to see you. Why did we pick the Olmecs? I honestly don't know. I do not know. I do not know what 50% of the 70 people who voted were thinking. The 35 of you who have done this, why have you done this? We could have had great things. We could have been the chosen one. This could have been the dream run. I should have just overpowered. I should have just said, to hell with democracy! But I did not. Alright. Anyway. Let's not dwell on what we've lost, but rather look forward to our beautiful Olmec future. Which is hopefully going to be beautiful still, right? Somebody? Please? Tell me it's going to be okay. Oh, hello red borders. I see you. Let's have a look and see who or what we're dealing with. Quite open terrain. Okay. Wondering if how established this is. Let's have a look-see.
Let's do this. Off we go.
Not at all. Let's ransack it. How do you like me now? Let's absolutely cause some havoc. It'll give us army composition. Honestly, I'm not mad at spending 40 influence to get an extra combat strength at the moment. We need every little bit of help we can get, and that looks like a goodie to me. Just like the chaos. Opinion on bombardments? Super good. Super good, Greg. Do you mean bombard, like the bombard action? It's gonna be okay. Thank you, Tinker Bros. Plus 24 influence already. Yeah, we are at least doing something right, Pete. The fact that we're generating a fair load of influence is a good thing. I reckon we probably go for quick second city as well. In fact, we almost certainly go for quick second city. Just to get that little bit of extra influence still. I really like this territory a lot, so I'm gonna hoover around here and wait for that to show up. Oh, Devilish, thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat. Devilish says, a fan of the heavy, are we? That's my karaoke song. How good. One of my favorite karaoke songs too. But it really shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be. Red as shaballs. Red as shaballs. Thank you for reminding me. Right, I can't quite remember Shaballs' characteristics. I'm hoping not weird militarist wants to destroy me. But it's always a close call. 77 gold to pump out this head to... It was a poor choice of wording, but let's speed the production of that head up and then start work on these horses because they'll scale into food. Probably better than a lot of these farmers' quarters will. What does my industrial potential look like? Not huge. Let's get the two adjacent farmers' quarters that we can down once we get the horses online, in that case. Not quite sure where we're going to get our industry. I'm wondering if there's a foodie culture in the future that could give us a bit of industry. I can't think of it off the top of my head. Is it somewhere around Siamese level? Question mark? Siamese level? I think it is, maybe. I'm a little... like I can remember all of the first two eras cultures off by heart, but then around era 3, I start to get a little bit flaky on it. Like, obviously I know them when I see them, but I do sort of... like, I can't quite remember them off by heart, if you know what I mean. Thank you to everybody who's liked the video so far as well. I know we can get to triple digits with your help, and I appreciate it. What I also appreciate is the fact that today, literally this morning when I woke up, we hit 11,000 subscribers. More on that in a minute while I continue to walk around and explore this land. But first, Daniel Loader! Thank you so much for the $3.50 super chat. Daniel says, please name your capital Cairo. Most certainly, Daniel. Your request is my responsibility. And pleasure. Whammo kablamo. Let's use our money, which I'm generating quite a bit of, thanks to that natural wonder, to speed along the production of these horses. Arguably, getting this online first is actually a better idea. Although these generate influence. Ooh, that is tricky. Let's get one of these first. My production is dreadful, I know. Come here, where? Yeah, so we hit 11,000 subscribers today, and I know that 11,000 is perhaps not a figure that one might celebrate. 11, you know, bit of a weird one. Who remembers their 11th birthday? Not me. But those 1,000 people who have joined us since 10k are no less important than the 1,000 before them, or the 1,000, hopefully, after them. So, thank you so much. Not just to all of you for your ongoing support, but also to the fresh 1,000. You guys are awesome too. Thank you so much. Right. So we're just kind of cruising along, bullying Red a little bit, to be fair. Let's see if we can bully them some more. I don't have reinforcements yet, worth bearing in mind. I should probably work to... What? Where did you all come from? Luckily, they don't have reinforcements either. Oh my goodness. It's a bloodbath. But it's also not a bloodbath. I really want to get this discovery, so I'm going to pop back and get this, but then I really want to come back here, because these units are disorganized, disenfranchised, and ready for a romping. A fight is what I mean by romping, by the way. Let's connect up this territory. It's been begging to be connected for a long time. There it goes. Can we grab another neighboring one around here somewhere? I sure hope so. Let's try and grab it. Oh, this deer is just really annoying. It's got the high ground too. I'll let it come to me, I think. Come here, dear. There you go. You stupid idiot. Yoink. Thank you very much. And up you go. Oh yeah, I wanted to get a second city, didn't I? I totally forgot. Let's get it online immediately. And... Oh! Jeepers! Huck! What the huck? What the huck, by the way, has to be the catchphrase. Has to be the catchphrase from now on. What the huck? Jeez, Huck with a $110 red super chat. Woo! Huck, you're such a oh my goodness, Siri found that on the web. Huck, you're such a regular supporter of the channel. I can't believe it. Huck says, here's 11 times 10 to celebrate 11k. Thank you for all your content, Jumbo. Huck, thank you for all of your support. Thank you for helping me do content. Literally without those super chats, those are the difference between making it or breaking it. So thank you so much, honestly. Oh, and what the huck? Oh, Sir Rubio as well. Oh, Sir Rubio, thank you for a rest. Sir Rubio, thank you so much for the $100 super chat as well. Sir Rubio says, freaking made it! Hope I didn't miss much. And as promised last stream, Agrarian all the way. Oh, you did say that! Oh, I genuinely forgot about that. Oh, thank you so much. Dude, that is so kind. Agrarian all the way. Yeah, baby. Unfortunately, we didn't get the Haruppans, but you bet your backside we're gonna pick as many Agrarians as we can to try and get the biggest pop ever. Thank you so much for your generosity as well, Cerubio. Cerubio. That pun's not gonna stick. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Honestly, you are the bomb. You are the bombest bomb ever. Okay, we need to probably keep claiming territories and attaching territories to get our expansionist stars. So I'm going to continue to do that. It's more important once we get calendar unlocked. This is a bit of a bottleneck for me. I probably should have got it first, but I went horses first for the extra food and so forth that they provide. Maybe it was the wrong move. I don't know. Oh, hey, the 42nd Prodigy. Love your name, by the way. That is such a cool name. I'm not sure why. It's just something about being the 42nd. I like it a lot. The 42nd Prodigy says, with a $20 super chat as well, thank you so much, says, can I get added to your player profiles or was there a limit? Love your videos. Yes, of course you can get added. Absolutely. The easiest way to do so is to tweet me. Tweet me the link to your persona. That way I can just, find it super easy. But also, if you want to just say your name in a super chat or at JumboPixel and then say your name, I will obviously happily look that up for you. That is the least I could do. Thank you so. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wow. Scott, thank you so much as well for the Australian $79.99 Struth. Scott simply says, felt left out. What? Oh, well, you're welcome. Thanks for, you're part of it now, Scott. You did it. Whew. Oh my god, Scott, thank you so much. I'm getting all like hot and crazy. Oh, and Charles as well for the $5. Charles says, thanks for all the content. Very informative and entertaining. Thank you so much. I hope to strike a balance between informative and entertaining, because I really don't want to be just that boring person who says, this is how you do the guy, blah, blah, blah. But I also want you to get some value from me. So hopefully I strike a reasonable balance. Thank you so much. Oh my god, Scott. Stop. Ah, Scott with a further $31 says, and that makes 110 strong. Dollary doos, Struth. Struth and Stone the Flamin' Dollary doos. Thank you so much, Scott. That's so kind. Honestly, you didn't have to do that. You did not have to do that, but I so appreciate it. Thank you. You guys are nuts. You guys are just nuts. There's no if, buts, or maybes about it. Let's just auto-resolve this battle. Thank you so much. Crazy, I appreciate that. It's 3 good escort. Yikes. What's the max someone could donate? I have no idea, Pilot. I have no clue. I doubt that there would be a maximum. It would be weird if, although there must be. There must be. It would be very odd. Would it be odd if there wasn't? It probably would be odd if there wasn't, because then YouTube would... Oh no, because I guess YouTube doesn't mind. I don't know. That's an interesting thought puzzle. And strictly a theoretical thought puzzle, I should add. What's the next most important thing for me? Realistically, it's probably city defense, but you gotta love a bit of irrigation and or masonry. I might go masonry for... Nah, let's actually go city defense so that we can get bronze working for the copper. Because that's just another resource, you know, that we can hoover up. So, let's do that. 500 US. That seems like a reasonable thing. Oh, Tinker, thank you so much for joining the Mini Pixels. Becoming a member of the channel. I so appreciate that. I so appreciate that. That you know, sort of regularity, that consistency of that support. Thank you so much. Max seems to be 500 whatevers. Oh, although apparently it's not. Apparently it could only be like 80. Maybe it varies on your country? That would make sense. I guess, maybe. Currency and country, different limits for different jurisdictions. Different jurisdictions! Am I even close to these stupid stars? Look at this, we've just got our first star, for goodness sake. This is gonna be a slow grind. What can I do to speed this up? I need territories and I need infrastructure on those territories, don't I? That is literally the thing that needs to be done. So let's start doing that as soon as we can. Yep, totally happy to start spending influence, which I guess also means connecting to territories that have resources that we can improve. And look at this one. Wow, wow, wee wow. That is a spicy meatball. Let's hoover that up. This territory has literally not a thing in it, so I'm not sure why I'm even here. However, here I am. So whatever. Choose the Egyptians. Yeah. Oh, look at all those super chats and new members and stuff. Thank you guys so much for your support. Honestly, that's so cool. Should I destroy this as well? I think I should. Let's destroy this outpost. Let's just prevent Portia Balls from ever building anything by just parading around and destroying everything as we go. Oh, I'm awful. I'm awful and evil, and someone needs to put a stop to me. Outposts are plenty down this way, and here I can smash this one out this turn. It's got good food and good production, and it's on the high ground. Useful for future defensive endeavors, potentially. Anyway, let's plot out the land north of the capital, because it's kind of risky to not even know what's on the other side of this river, but also pretty stupid to not have it attached. Buy those animal barns. That should help us a little bit with food. If we can scale it, it would be even better. Industry, baby. Let's get 2 industrial quarters. Gonna prioritize them ahead of that one food district. Also, really want to start getting my holy site online. Maybe this city does that soon. Yes. We built this city. 7 turns for a resource extractor. Oh my god, this industry is awful. Cries in Egyptian. Oy vey. Okay. This is a really tricky spot to navigate. Look at this wild way to get around. It's no wonder they couldn't stop me from ransacking this place. Let's send this unit up north as well. And might just put this one on auto explore actually. It can just run around and do its thing. Find our neighbors, so on and so forth. Looks like our cities are following our religion, which is always a good start. Discovery! Accidentally reloaded the stream, so I missed it. Normal speed. Yep, normal speed. All the info you need is in the description below. It would be really interesting to go back and play this as an industry-only run, actually. Maybe next time we try the industry-only run and use this save because it's a good starting point for the Egyptians. That could be the best of both worlds. It would also be very interesting to see how the two different games play out. Could be fun. I don't know. Let me know what you think. Maybe it's worth a go, maybe it's not. So much to build, so little production. I need the production. That looks like a good one. Did I miss something in chat? Oh, yes, Tinker, your membership thing did show up. Did you miss it? I can replay it for you. There you go, friend. Thank you so much for your support. Oh, thanks, Merc. You the bomb. Right, yeah, let's hoover this up. Hoover, and then we hoover it away. And continue through. Grab that, get a bit of... What do we get from these now? Science and influence. The science I'm really grateful for. Actually, even the influence I'm grateful for. Those are two really good things. Speaking of really good things, shall we destroy another one of their outposts? Shaballs, I'm so sorry. Another one bites the dust. They are bleeding influence. I am hoovering up influence. Speaking of, let's Kawamo that out. Only one. That's a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. Superstitious with the scientific loss, or do we just want to pay up? I actually would rather, I think, take a cheeky science loss here than pay up. Just because I'm using my money, like, look at this. 4 more turns for the Maker's Quarter. Absolutely not. Let's speed that up. Speed it along. Come on, baby. Hey, Charles! Welcome to the Mini Pixels! Thank you so much! Good to have you here. Absolute pleasure, in fact, to have you here. +1 industry on forest or woodland? Maybe. Can you give me a quick debrief of what's happened so far? Absolutely! Not too much. We spawned here. We've settled here. We missed out on getting the Harappans this era, but you bet your backside we're going to need some agrarian ones moving forward. So, in future eras, we will absolutely be hoovering up the agrarian cultures. In the meantime, we have been parading around this massive continent, ransacking our poor red neighbors' outposts as soon as they put them down to try and stunt their growth. We did have the option to choose the Egyptians at the start, but chat cruelly voted for me to play the Olmecs. So we have started this run as the Olmecs. That's why our influence is quite high, and literally everything else is not. And that's where we're at. I think we want Jumbo to fail. Playing on Humankind Difficulty, of course, and normal match size, 6 opponents, so on and so forth. We do get our first pick at the Wonders, because we are the big influence gainer, I suspect. So, justice for Shaballs. Hey, Tinker. Give us a better idea of how good he is. He's terrible, Michelin. This is a really interesting decision. The Hanging Gardens of Babylon is potentially super strong if we have some early good resources online. We have money and more money. So I'm going to go for the Pyramids of Giza first. This is a little bit of a buff for our industry. We're going to receive, for the rest of the game, a minus 25% cost to our districts. I think that's the best choice. Potentially we could go Stonehenge, plus 5% food on the capital of empires following the same religion, and plus 10 food per co-religionist states. There's a little bit of a foodie thing there, but really we are so tragically behind on industry. Let's grab the Pyramids of Giza, and I reckon actually we probably have a shot at getting 2 of those wonders if we decided to focus down on wonders. So there are still future decision points to be made. We can also grab an extra city cap when we need it. And the key really is on when we need it. I imagine we should also be attaching territories together here like there's no tomorrow. So let's hoover that up to Cairo. Brilliant. And probably we want to take this one with all of these rivers. So let's keep this unit hanging around. We're going to pick up some nice foodie tiles here. And then we probably also... Oh no! Look what they've done! How dare you establish a city? Let's have a look. So, they are a loyal, careful, cool-headed type Shibalses. Plus 10% money on all cities, plus 5% on their market quarters, maritime turtle. Okay. We can probably coexist for the time being, or... Do I just declare war? Do I just declare war? Maybe I do. Our capital is even named after the Egyptian capital. Oh, just rubbing salt in the wound, Daniel. Maybe I just fight that immediately. Come on, Shabul, smash him. Maybe I smash him. I'm gonna give it a go. Let's see what. Let's do it.
Too late.
Surprise! It's me. It's me. I'm here to fight you. Will they attack out to me? No. My attack's not very good. They're not going to fight me. So I am going to have to stab in here. It's 40 for 10. That's dreadful. Fortification, Guardian, and Defending. We've got High Ground and Friendly, but also Damaged. Maybe we hold. Go in for round 2. Once the siege fails. With support from this unit, which we're going to frantically run to the north. Is there anyone else standing around doing nothing who wants to come and fight the good fight? Not really. You're a long way from home. Jeepers, you're a long way from home. Alright. Oh, okay. They're going to try and fight me here too, which I actually quite like. Because I can just defend and hide from this one. So this is one that I can probably win and generate a little bit of war support. Yeah, baby. How do you like me now? There's a victory. Not a kill, but a victory. And then here, like I say, I think we just end round. Oh, we will then lose the siege though, won't we? Oy. Should have just lost it. But I'll take the... Oh my god. I'll take the L there. Oh my god. This was bad. Oh, this was bad. Okay. Alright, plan B. You can't see the game. You can't see it. Oh, Lupert, welcome along. Thank you. All the new channel members. Hey, welcome in, Lupert. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. Okay, that wall went awfully wrong. I mean, that was dreadful. I actually kind of want to play that out again. I won't save scum it, but man. What a disaster. Oh my god. Please! Well, that'll teach me. I got too greedy. Too greedy, too fast. Reload the game. Yes, shaballs. I will not reload, but we are gonna now have to really significantly change our game plan. This will kill your game. No, don't reload, you're a monster. See you, Jacob! Just wanted to say hello, congrats, you deserve them. Hello, thank you so much. Okay, this is a bit of a conundrum. Do I have to swing my cities into full war mode now? Maybe I do. 2 turns for a javelin thrower. Okay, okay. Ranged units, so we're gonna need some warriors to support them. Hoping that Leventa might be able to help us out with that. Let's go... Oh, yikes. Ugh, God. Ugh. We'll just get 1. Because that is awful. I also kind of want a northern city. Difficult to build at this point in the game, though. Okay, let's get our second warrior here, then. We'll just go 1, 2, 3 units out the capital. Try and consolidate our power where we can, i.e. bring this unit back to base. We still don't have reinforcements, you're right. So, probably pays, actually, to route these units around and connect them up as a priority. Because they're a bit weak by themselves. Go, 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 go. Whew! And then bounce back into friendly territory and heal them. 1 more city and rush the pyramid. Peace is still an option.
Will we end the day friends or foes?
Yeah, I could surrender. Could just peace out. What do the surrender terms look like if I surrender here? Do I just pay a bit of gold and then we just go along our merry way? Let's have a look. 540 gold. Okay. Oh, my poor economy. Okay, alright. Alright, good idea. Good idea. Chat's like, stop fighting, you idiot! And I agree. I'm still gonna build one of my javelin throwers, but otherwise I agree. Let's stop the fight. Cancel the bloodlust. Everyone go home. Everything's... Nothing to see here. Go home. Go back to your loved ones. Continue, build that unit, then give me that wonder. Then yeah, we really do need that those pyramids, which probably, you're right, does mean that we need a 3rd city to try and help rush it out. Or at least, I don't know, some extra support. Hey look, now they want to fight me. Bring it. I wish I could have healed first, but bring it. Oh my god. Get out of there. The old stall tactic comes in. Absolute trump cards. What's going on over here? I'm literally being attacked by, like, some barbarians or something. Give me a break! Okay, let's route this unit back this way and start to claim up some more of these territories near the capital, shall we? We'll use our javelin thrower to do just that, I think, actually. Might be an easier way to do it. 18 food. The capital would love 18 food, but it would also love 13 industry. So I'm going to position this territory right in between these mountains. How beautiful. And then over here, kind of don't really want to fight this, but alright, you can destroy me. Lucky we built that javelin thrower after all. Defend. Hope for the win. It was a draw. We ground each other into dust. That's fine. We've got the javelin thrower heading out that way to pick up those territories. That's all good. Cairo's going to get the holy site online in 3 turns. That'll help hopefully bolster our religion, which is going to be probably fairly important Higher army cost is not mega important to me, but I do probably want the leadership cap at some stage. Let's... Ooh. Ooh. Throw a bit of influence at them. Maybe I send my javelin thrower up that way. We see what we can do. Kind of makes me think maybe I'll hold off on building another city. Might be able to take one by force and save a bit of influence in the process. F's rolling through in the chat. How good. I think if we attach some more stuff, we could get our expansion of stars. Perhaps that's a better idea. Attach something up to Leventa. Probably attach something to the capital. Like this newly established territory with all that food and industry. Blesh go! I should probably then, I guess, get some Olmec heads down. Seems like a sensible thing to do for a sensible player like me. 1 pop to for 2 production. Are you kidding me? Ah, ridiculous. But that's fine. A little bit late on the religious district cost. I might just ignore that for the time being. Yeah, I'll just ignore all those. They're not really going to do much for me right now. Okay, go you beautiful bastard. Please. Please. A free city is exactly what I need right now. Yes! How good. Let's discard the bodies while we take it. Okay, that is actually very tasty because it was going to cost me a lot of influence to try and get a 3rd city. So that we've managed to get that. That's brilliant. This will encourage me to get the +1 city cap. Which is kind of useful. We lose less influence and we need influence to get our stars. So it just kind of makes sense, I think. Sadly, they didn't really have a lot of districts down here, but it is what it is. Grab the influence and the Olmec head along the river. Great success. Oh, and yay! Time to choose a new culture. These units will disband themselves. Okay, we're looking good. Let's try and trap the Babylonians in here, actually. I love doing that. It's like my favorite thing to do. To trap the unwilling AI into a corner. So if I hoover up... Oh, this territory's quite juicy. If I grab this one, and then this one, we can really pin them in. But worst come to worst, I could take this... Or that one's quite important, actually. This one up here. Okay. Things to think about. What we also get to think about now is our new culture. Who have we lost already? Are you for real? We've lost the Celts. We've lost the Celts. I mean, what the heck? We've lost the Celts. We need to get ahead is the trouble here. So what are my options to get ahead? Get through this era as quickly as possible, make it to the next one. That's what I'm thinking about now. Also, I'm thinking, is there any way that I can use another culture to boost my food? I guess the indirect way to do it would be to boost my faith, because faith is going to give me food. I'm thinking, though, what we do here is choose a strong culture and literally just blitz this era. Like, just whammo this era like we should have done last time. So, I think we probably go either Greeks or Meier, which to me look like the 2 strongest decisions. The Greeks will really boost our science. That will allow us to get through and maybe get some technologies we didn't get. And then, like Meier says in the chat, we'll be able to move through into the English and the Haudenosaunee and get the food that we want. So, probably then Meier is the option. Meier's probably the best option. Also, I quite like the fact that it's going to give us faith because our religion is key to getting a lot of food too. So that really does make me want to choose the Mayans. Also, +2 industry per workers is actually synergetic with the food run. It's just we'll be doing it in reverse, right? We're kind of reverse engineering the population. We're getting the population bonuses first, then taking the I'm not sure. Either way, I think probably the Mayans are the way to go. But just to give the Greeks their fair show, they provide +2 science per researchers. So again, you get that scaling with population. A nice thing to have. Their district provides +1 influence per era and +3 science per era. So it's really nice. It's one of the rare ones that scales with era. However, its adjacency bonus is not as good. +2 science per adjacent research quarters, and we don't have research quarters unlocked. So, probably the best bet, I'd have to say, would be the Mayans. And it looks like you broadly agree with me on this one. Hooray! And then there's the Goths. +3 influence, +3 faith, +2 faith per adjacent district. They're actually not terrible, to be honest. The Goths are like kind of a fun time, and their cavalry is so strong. I quite like the Goths. We haven't really played the Meier much on stream. Populist? Yeah, not quite. Populous, maybe. I think it's populist. Either way, you guys voted 60-something% in favor of the Mayans. Let's give them a go. Also, there's kind of a fun underlying theme here because they also have a unique ranged unit that throws things. Okay, let's do it. And let's smash it out as quickly as we possibly can. Writing unlocked. Maybe quickly use my Ace Light ability if I need to. I do not. Everything is fully under my societal control. Brilliant. And let's move through.
As urban the Meier had excellent ideas for construction and calendars.
+2 for any district. Oh, thank you. I must have misinterpreted that. The Greeks is apparently actually +2 for any adjacent district, not just for adjacent research quarters, I'm being told in chat. Citation needed. +12, +12. Please, that would be a fantastic territory to attach to our new city, Hagmatana. Hagmatanya.
So now
Tiana, perhaps it's pronounced.
Raiders on horseback.
Alright, go.
It's going to be a challenge.
Quickly smash that down. And I reckon... I said quickly smash that down. Thank you. And then we'll probably attach it, like, almost immediately. Let's get our productive, unique districts online in all of the cities, and then let's smash out the pyramids. Because we are still, I know, waiting on the pyramids. But hopefully this +22 industry will go some reasonable way to helping us build those. Leventa, get your animal barns online, get that little bit of food going. But really, just get these unique districts on, please. 2 pop for the pottery workshop? Probably a bad deal. Okay, that one is claimed. Oh, and that one's been taken by an AI, which you might think is a good thing, but actually I think that's probably a bad thing. We'll have to try and influence them, basically. Because if Babylon is able to influence them, then Babylon takes this. And I don't want Babylon to take this. Establish this outpost here, quite close to this one, so we could get some fun, weird, adjacency things going on. Lots of mountains around here too, which is nice to see. Purely for the defense. Spam that out, attach that, spam that out, and then into the pyramids. That's a great line. Good stuff. Throwing sticks at JumboPixel's live, throwing sticks and eating food. Literally. Literally, Scott. Righto. Getting a little bit antsy about these pyramids, so we might just start work on them now. Let's get them in this city. This seems like a good pyramid-y city.
Whether or not their soldiers are naked, they are armed and dangerous.
Did Babylon go the Celts? Or did, no, I just met the Celts. Oh my goodness, the plot thickens. Oh my... Bleh. Let's hope they don't come at me with that army. Hey, friends. Don't mind me. Just establishing outposts and taking all of this land for my own. Nothing to see here. Just good times. Let's get standing army. Get some iron. Get some swords. unlock our new stick throwers. Probably just hold on this outpost. Obviously, I can't win this fight. Okay. Swift on our javelin throwers. Celebrating with unexpected consequences. It's always risky to choose celebrating here. I think we'll just go money instead of science. Joe would have been a mood. Yeah, Joe is looking at the start and thinking, where do I get one of those? Attaching territories is really valuable here because the more we attach, the more districts we can build in Cairo. Cairo's stability is floundering a little bit, I acknowledge. And it probably does also need to focus on some districts for a bit. But we'll probably get it on the pyramids first, question mark? No. Then the pyramids. Nice. Hey, and we're first to the religion! Finally! A small victory in an otherwise oh no, we're second. I'm just totally lying. We're second, and we're third. We're not even second, we're third. I'm an idiot, and we're third. Okay. On the bright side, we have here 2 very good ones still left in place. +1 influence on mountain is hilariously kind of interesting. +2 stability on river. That's literally per river, not per river tile. So I think so. That's like really bad. The food one is usually a goer, but we don't actually have a lot of coast or lakes. So I think we probably choose +2 industry on forest and woodland. Super good to help us hopefully surge towards the next era as quickly as we can. And then, I mean, let's go lockdown though. Let's go lockdown. I forgot to change the way it looks! No one's called out for me. No one's called out at me yet on chat about it, but no, there they come. Yep, I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. People will think that I do it on purpose to be annoying or that there's some sort of joke to it, but there's not. There literally isn't. I'm just an idiot. +5 faith?
I don't
Yeah,
think we'll
baby.
go down
We
in
don't
history
need
as Ivan the
influence. Let's go +5 faith on all territories. Scale up that religion. What the huck? Oh, I know. I know. I'm sorry. I know. On the bright side, I can build a holy site. Does that make up for it? Please? Let's build a holy site. Wow, +28 industry there. Our religion is going to pay dividends. Our religion's going to pay dividends, and I think it's worth investing in. We can get a lot of industry from it, especially. We could be away laughing here. Slaves, usually a goodie, but not of particular interest to me right now. However, I do want... I kind of want this now, but too expensive. Let's ignore it. Where are you from? Oh my goodness, the independent people are popping up and down and left and right like there's no tomorrow. Those guys are getting +3. Those guys are me. Let's invest. Brilliant. What are you doing? We could probably take this, but we might leave it. Just focus on the 1. In fact, let's really focus on the 1. No, let's not. Because we can use our gold to hopefully speed some stuff up. A large red has been poured. Gareth, you're gonna need it. Let's go good consequences. Once this holy site's online, that should lift our stability. And then the stability in this city will be lifted by the pyramids. Hopefully. I'm gonna buff this city's industry, because I think its industry is really quite good. And we should really get some more makers' quarters down too, probably. The unbelievers! Absolutely not wasting our influence on that. I'm going to get this one now, even though we've finished building that holy site. I think we're going to be building quite a few more holy sites in our future. Oh, Andre! 2 months! Ticking over. How awesome. Thank you. Okay, agrarian stars. Cool, cool, cool. Unique units. Cool, 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 cool. City cap from philosophy is quite a cool move as well. Probably get organized warfare though, just in case stuff hits the fan. Although actually, let's get harbors first because we can actually build those with influence, so we can still make the most of these disconnected, disenfranchised territories. I mean, they're probably not that disenfranchised, but they are disconnected. Get the lumberyard here. Try and speed up the construction of the pyramids of Giza. You crazy Giza. And then, get like a couple of cheeky garrisons. I reckon. Yes. And then maybe actually a couple of adjacent makers' quarters. Once those garrisons are online, that should be all good. Get those ones around around the hoodly doodly doos as much as we can. Try and get these builder stars. What are these units? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are... oh no, our relationship is okay. Alan Enraged, who literally just ticked over 2 months membership. Oh my god, the timing is uncanny. Trusting, loyal. Okay, 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 okay. Maybe we don't get attacked here after all. Let's finish up those pyramids in literally 1 turn. How good. Get these makers online around that bad boy. Another wonder can be claimed.
The original
Oh, Mausoleum of Halicarnassus. A brilliant combo with the Pyramid of Giza. Unfortunate that we missed out on the Hanging Gardens. Unfortunately also, none of these lighthouses or seafaring wonders provide any sort of food. So let's claim the Mausoleum of Halicarnassus for that wonderful +2 science everywhere. You should name the religion The Look, so you always remember to change the look. Oh my goodness, you're a genius. The Lookers? Hold on. The Good Lookers. Yeah, baby. The Good Lookers are in town. Let's get the Mausoleum of Halicarnassus down in the capital. We could use it to exploit that tile. That would be pretty decent, but instead I think I might nestle it down in this way. It's quite a cool spot for it. And let's get that online just straight away. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Stability is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, it's not... It could be worse. It could be not terrible. Stability is... It is what it is. Organized warfare's been unlocked. Do I want to spend money to get a garrison this quickly? Nah, but I will spend it on a maker's quarter. Because that helps everybody win. Should we have our first calendar as a solar calendar or a lunar calendar? These are the questions. I kind of like the whole sundial thing. Awful in practice. I don't know if anyone's ever tried to read a sundial before. I mean, they work, obviously, but, you know, it's not the most efficient way of telling the time. Hold on, let me just go check the sundial. You know what I mean?
Your people see it as a place of safety and a symbol of power.
Builder stars,
Only
good,
your
good, good, good,
friends
good.
know
Get all the
the
builder
secrets
stars
of
online.
Giza.
Mausoleum of Halicarnassus will help hopefully snowball us into a very solid late game food game. Because this Hunger Game has not started quite the way we thought it was going to. But to be honest, that's kind of the thing that I love about Humankind. It's about, like, improvising and, to me, obviously, making a lot of mistakes and then unmaking mistakes. That's a pretty nice harbour.
You have
That's
built
a pretty
the first
nice harbour.
to construct and launch
I have
the
a lot
vessels
of influence, so it's
empire.
probably worth,
Time
like,
to stock
attaching
up on
territories
champagne
and doing that
bottles.
kind of thing now. Equally, really, this unit should be doing its own thing.
So,
Send it
will
through
this
this way.
independent people be an ally or an enemy? A barrier or a blessing? Their future may not be
I could
in their
almost
hands.
take that. Huh. Interesting. I also need to claim this. What is going on? Please. Can we get a dude? Let's get a scout rider. I'll just speed that up. Muslim of Halicarnassus online. Good, good, good. Another wonder to be
Impressive
claimed. I don't know.
mausoleum. But I can't help wonder
We can't,
what sort of a
so-
sight it is when an empire spends more on the dead than the living.
Unmaking mistakes. I can unmake mistakes. Hey, look, 1212. What a goodie. And right next door to Levinta as well. So we'll probably hoover that up when the time is right. Buy flood irrigation. Very good. Get that extra stability. And then I guess we have to do the old double garrison trick. That coastline looks kind of weak. As does this one, actually. Let's get a couple of Garys down. A couple of Garys never hurt no one. Might just invest in all of this infrastructure in the capital. I usually fall behind on infrastructure. Not today. Quite a few plus 16s, kind of plus 20 kind of vibes. I like that. Space these makers' quarters throughout so we can sort of get a balance. Hopefully get a balance going. And then I might create a city up here, unless we're gonna influence this. Oh yeah, we are influencing this guy into the ground! Brilliant. So this will be our 4th city. And I'm willing to speed that along quite a bit with my influence, I think. And then I think there was also someone to be attached around here somewhere. Oh, this territory. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Upgrade stick thrower into new stick thrower? No. Just stand and watch over what will soon be ours. Maybe we should fight this guy. Nah, it's kind of a bit of a drawn out kind of thing. Probably don't need to do that. Although we would like to get some militarist stars in an ideal world. Oh my goodness, a cheeky sus pops up in between too. Oh shoot, maybe we should get a little stand-in army going. See if we can go and fight the good fight somewhere. Let's get Levinta maybe. No, actually the capital is probably a better bet. Because it will be able to train better units. So let's get 2 javelin throwers, a spearman, and a warrior queued up in the capital. Nice influence gains. Yeah! Thank you so much, Huck. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you, my friend. And then I saw another thing in the chat that someone added me. Production in the capital, Pete. How is it looking? Oh, yeah, it is good. It is so good. I mean, we're sort of snowballing a lot of different things. You can see that my forest tiles are currently providing +5 industry, thanks to our religion and some infrastructural upgrades. Combine that with our new industry districts, and you've got some pretty insane yields popping out here. And not just industry either. You know, like this is across the board pretty good yields. One thing I'm struggling with quite a bit, actually, is stability. It's really kind of struggling. Oh no, don't. Stop. Go the other way. These chariots, you do not want to mess with those chariots. Run away from them at all costs. How are we doing in terms of the fame game? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Hopefully we can catch up and start scaling our populations. Let's get fortifications, just in case something goes wrong. Fortifications is a really nice thing to have. Walls are nice too, But man, fortifications are the future. Sure. Is it time to hoover these guys up? Please say yes. Ah! So close, but so far.
Makers' quarters.
15 makers' quarters and fortifications under our belt. Not terrible. This city is currently, what are we looking? 21, so 7 turns away. Could speed that up. Got a bit of influence to splash, so sure, I'll chuck another hundo at it. Cheeky hundo between friends. Oh, look at this. I forget just how impassable this actually is. This terrain is just nuts, really. Let's get Conquest for the cheaper attach outpost cost. Hopefully will save us a bit of cash in the long run. Speaking of, here's an awesome javelin to throw. See if we can give it a cheeky throw. 172 people watching. What the huck, guys? Thank you so much to everybody who's watching live and who have liked the video. You guys are awesome. Thank you for reminding them, Scott. You're second in fame. Go you, Jacob! But also don't go you, because I'm gonna have to beat you. Sorry. This feels like a fight I can hopefully win. Could use my mobility to reposition somewhere a bit more strategic, but there really isn't anywhere to go. Nice! Sweet victory, yeah. I mean, that's not really a fight I want. Moving myself into that river, not the smartest move I've made this session. However, I can heal this horse and do a thing. I should really claim these. It's probably about time that we do that. Lucky we've got our weird little standing army about to come online. So let's send one of them up that way. Ooh, the Tales of the Earth. Plus 50% faith, plus 10 stability, or plus 20 science for 10 turns. Let's hoover that up because our science is currently now 149. So at least I'm alive now instead of dying. Yeah. I know, mister. The donation's just so generous and so kind. Don't attack them. Always here to watch. Sometimes you learn just as much from a loss. Yeah, Daniel, in fact, often more. Like, the losses are where you really do the best work, I reckon. These guys are going to need more influence thrown at them to try and keep supporting them just because of how different our ideological axes are. Have a look over on the right-hand side here. You can see that... you can see that it's a tough time. Speaking of a tough time, this guy's about to have a tough time.
Let's go!
You better run. Merge those up, save a bit of gold, and have some semblance of a standing army. Oh, why are we tanking stability here? Districts, and that's it really, just districts and attached territories. Okay, I can probably fix that. But first, a word from our sponsor, infrastructure. You gotta love it. All of it, really. The whole dang lot. We will not attack these guys because we are very nearly influential over them. In fact,
An independent people has been
I can
added
buy
to
them
the
already.
empire.
And here we go!
They may seem small, but great things can come from small beginnings.
Kurgalutsu is ours. Let's quickly convert it into the most Mayan-looking city you've ever seen. Whammo. Builder Stars online. Let's get the influence and the... Not the harbor. Maybe La Makers. Sure. Maybe also a couple of Ford garrisons. I kind of like that idea. You can see they are doing the same. So let's militarize this border. A couple of cheeky garrisons about the place. Lovely. Oh my goodness, and it's time for a new era. Please. Let there be. Let there be. Do I want to just before... Actually, let's have a look first. Then I'll finish up the last things that I need to do in this era. But before then, shall we take it to the vote? So we've missed the Mongols, the English, and the Aztecs. We've missed the English. We've missed the English. This is heartbreaking. We need to just completely change this run. Okay, can anybody give me some food, please? No. 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 Khmer, +5 food. Oh my god! Umayyads. The Norse. Okay. So the Norse have a harbour. Not particularly useful. I think it probably should be the Khmer. I'm too far behind to get first picks. Right now I am, Gareth. Yes. The idea would be that I wouldn't stay that way. The AI is cheating so hard it doesn't make sense. This is the downside of Humankind Difficulty. I think it's either going to be the Khmer or the Norse. I don't think there's a new world, if that changes anybody's opinion. But let's see. Place your votes. Be heard. Democracy at its finest. The Mongols say Khmer. Khmer! Yeah, I mean, we get +5 food and it counts as a farmer's quarter. So maybe, finally, we can get a little bit going from them. Are there any things I need to do before we move along? We've got our golden builder stars. That's great. We're not really close to any of the others. So, not going to get those. I could attach another territory and build another district, potentially. And I think Leventa can hook up to this one super cheaply. So let's place down its districts and attach up there. Get the unique queuing, at least. Yep. Can we do the same in Cairo? No, not really. We can't afford it because of the stability, I think. Yeah. That's a shame. Okay, upgrade these new units that I've just acquired.
Let's go.
And then kick these guys out. Get out. Honestly. Oh, we've got this standing army coming together now too. Jeepers. Probably don't quite need that warrior. Let's be real. Any tiles that aren't really doing much that would like to be forts? There's a couple. There you go. On your bike. Okay. This is strangely turning into an industry run. In a weird way. But we didn't choose Egypt at the start because somebody thought that the Olmecs was a good idea. Not that we're playing the blame game. But if we were, how dare you? Okay, 72% of people think that Khmer is the right option. And I think you're right too. Finally, a semblance of food in an otherwise barren world. Let's take this. The beret also gives +1 industry per population. So again, you can argue that we are still trying to get the population. They're just going to come a little bit later than we might have liked. And that's okay. Oh, I appreciate the love in the chat. I love you more, Gareth. Yeah, let's grab it. Let's grab it. Imperial power. No. Foreign outposts first? Question mark? Yeah, I think so. Foreign outposts and then... Oh. Well, I mean, we could have got trade expeditions for crying out loud. Trade expeditions, hydrology, and craftsmanship are 3 really good techs. And then Imperial power for the Commons Quarters, which are going to be, I think, quite important as we move forward in this game, to be perfectly honest. Let's try and consolidate these armies. Try and sync up some power. Power levels over 9,000? I think so. Also, we're buffed our Maker's Quarters a bit more here, so hopefully, hopefully, this will do the Lord's work for us. Maybe we fight Sus. Weren't we influencing one of these? Oh yeah, look, I can take this city for free. Let's grab it. Lulu Barn. Lulu Barn can really quickly queue up one of these districts. How fantastic. Good job, Lulu Barn. And we can actually start claiming some stuff. Wow. Let's try, anyway. And we in turn and roll through into another industrial district. Who knew that this was going to go this way? Imperial power, I am the Senate. I know you're the Senate, Joshua.
Ballista-equipped elephants. I like it.
Imagine the Spirit Chat actually took money from your bank account. That would be crazy. New era. Alright, let's get these Builder Stars online as always. We can now upgrade the Good Lookers. And what a great idea naming it the Good Lookers. Because... hey, look, we are second now. Our religion is gaining some ground. Okay, right. Observe feasts would give us +5 food, but it's dreadful. It's +5 food on Harbour, and to be honest, it just sucks. Like, it's just not worth doing, particularly on this map. +5 science on Research Quarter, really useful later in the game. Not as useful now, but I'm gonna hoover it up anyway. I think that's a... oh, no, I forgot to... No. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Please, Amplitude, please make it more obvious. I literally named my religion the Good Lookers and forgot to change the look after just talking about how I wanted to do it. So I'm gonna reload. I'm save scumming so that I can change the look of my holy sites. Oh, ridiculous in every way. Okay, let's do this again. Pretend like that didn't happen. Yeah, so I'm gonna choose Bear Not False Witness because it's the best one. Ooh, and let's change the look of Good Look. Gareth has left the chat. Let's change the look of Good Lookers while we're here. Let's go... what would be appropriate, I wonder? Maybe like Hinduism? Or perhaps Taoism? Could be a good fit with our the aesthetic of our empire. Potentially Buddhism as well. Absolute pro move. Tell me about it. Let's go Taoism. And get +5 science on our research quarters, of which we have none, but when we get them, they'll be good. I feel like I learn something every vid through the content. My pleasure, GG. Thanks for letting me know. Honestly, I super appreciate the feedback. Okay, there's our religion upgraded. Praise be. Who do these belong to? Sus. I think we take Sus by force because we need some military stars. Let's fight them. Actually, get up behind this guy, you fools. Chop. Fire. And you can just stand there and do nothing. Great success. Right, let's get some of these military stars online. I will buy the heals, I think. I mean, they're pretty cheap, may as well. And let's keep moving in. Let's also move in... Hi, I'm moving in. Let's also move in... I feel like we hit some troops somewhere else. There we go. We've got 4 up here. Let's send them down. This is an absolute hellscape to try and navigate through anyway. So let's get them out of there. And look at this! The beret! The beret. Plus 22 industry and plus 8 food. What a district! And what a super chatter! Cerubio back again! $5. With a $5 super chat, Cerubio says, "Damn PR, lost my electrical power. What cultures did I miss since the Olmecs? Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry. Let's just do a quick recap. Unfortunately, we haven't been able to get a proper agrarian culture yet. Absolutely going against the theme of this run. But we do have some synergies with population that as soon as we can take advantage of them, we will. So we've played as the Mayans and now Kumia. And honestly, we're actually having a pretty good time. Like, this is not terrible. I kind of want to get this holy site online fairly quick smart, so I'll just place it down somewhere on a territory that I'm unlikely to improve anytime soon, like that +5/+1. It's a great one to hoover up. And then let's spam out these districts and really look at this. This really is a food district as well as an industry district, isn't it? +27, +34, +20, +33, +15, +13. Wow. I mean, wow. Let's first, let's somewhere in here also get the stability on garrisons so that we don't totally die of unstable causes. Leventa is struggling a bit with its stability too. I'm wondering if we might need to do a little bit of resus. So let's try it. Let's just get like, I don't know, 2 garrisons on these hills. On them, there are hills. And the garrison buff, which is City Watch. And then, of course, let's get our unique districts online. These things are too good not to. Jeepers. Land rights is kind of a foodie one, right? +10 food per number of attached territories on all cities. Okay, we'll probably pick that up when we can. So, that's good. Get that granary online, and honestly, just these districts just have to be built. Even in this city, which doesn't have great yields, they're fantastic. You know what I mean? And we haven't even got any adjacent districts planned for them yet. I mean, my goodness. The fun will never stop. Can you name a city? It's... Yes, of course I can. Of course I can. This one up in the north here is a really nice one. I think you should have this one. Let me just improve it a little bit more. How about it? That stability is pretty shocking. I'll tell you that much for free. Improve that stability and then get your unique districts in. Actually, maybe we beeline the districts first. Let's take a staged approach. And where was that city name that you wanted? For future, you have to @JumboPixel, otherwise I don't quite see... Well, I still see it, and I still read the messages, but it's easier if it's @JumboPixel. There we go. I copy and pasted today, like a smart person, instead of trying to spell stuff out, because we know how poorly that goes. We know how poorly that goes. I can barely remember to change the look of the religion, for goodness sake. There's trade expeditions, which is big because we can get across and grab this natural wonder that I've had my eyes on for ages. So let's do that from Leventa right here, right now. Can't stop, won't stop.
A first ship. Political force can be projected across
The first ship. Not really, it's
windy
just a
days, at
unit. Slightly bugged. It is what it is. We should probably get a first ship, though. S-H-I-P, I would like to add. Just to, I don't know, just to help us out. Babylon's gonna be so mad at me for fighting sus. Like, so stupidly mad. Anti-cavalry unit lining up against a charging horse. Seems good. Let's hold our defensive positions. Let them do whatever they're gonna do. Take the first hit, basically. Chop. Fire. And fire. Brilliant. Easy. This is crucial, by the way, to us catching up. We need to try and farm as many different stars as we can. Which means doing a little bit of militarying where we can, just to fight the good fight. I don't want to lose this unit. And I probably would lose it to that archer. Kind of need to get better vision on this archer, actually. Let's hoon across this way. Maybe also run down here. Shoot that guy. That's great. Now we can... Oh, he's actually gone. Even better. Nice job! I forget that these are no normal archers. Oh no. These are noble javelineers. And they poison people. Applies poison status to the target, which reduces its movement speed and attack range. Interesting.
With 5 farmers' quarters, this one
Sus just
must
lost
have
a
more
whole lot of
farms than most
population. I
empires.
hope that wasn't my doing. Winky face. Charge them down! Seize the day! Brilliant. Let me heal before you fight me. Okay. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Great success. Right, Lulu Barn. How are we doing? It's a food run challenge and we haven't got any agrarian cultures, but I am still confident that we can scale up and get some reasonable population. Obviously not as good as if we'd played the Harappans, right? Obviously not as good as that, but I think we can still do some good stuff. What do my food districts look like? Dreadful. What do my industry districts look like? Kind of still dreadful. Let's get the necessary infrastructure in place first in that case. Lulu Barn, do the infrastructure, please. Thank you. You boys need to claim this territory. Hey, and get a free unit in the process. Oh my goodness, it was a tough one too. Look at this. We've just hoovered up a great swordsman. They were just standing here doing nothing. And we're like, do you want to fight for us? And they were like, yeah, alright, let's do it. Bit cheeky fighting. Hey, actually, speaking of a bit of cheeky fighting, maybe we could use this swordsman to our advantage. Seize the day. Carpe diem. Let's carpe diem the day. Get one more of these bad boys, and that will probably round us out quite nicely. Fame game. How we looking? Good question. Not terrible. Not terrible. Not terrible, not great. Just average. Shoot. Civics osmoses are occurring. From the English. Are you the English? Are you the bane in my side? No, you're not. You're the Greeks. It must be... The Aztecs. Really? All the way up here? The Harappans. This is... This is me! This is what I should be doing!
Those of honest intent may have my ear.
How dare you? How absolutely dare you? Okay, go, you little horseman, go. I'm gonna insta that battle. That's how aggressive I'm feeling today. And then maybe they could use one extra troop to reinforce. Send that guy over. To be fair, actually, probably this scout could probably get there too. Yeah, go on. On your bike, you useless scout. And then let's fight these guys so that they don't do anything stupid and take some territories that should be mine. Oh, and we can rendezvous with these troops and maybe fight this city too. All the cities being fought. Where are you? There you are. Easy mode. These javelin throwers are kick ass. They are taking no nonsense.
Follow me.
Builder stars, good, good, good. Those are the ones that we really want, of course, for all that juicy fame. Let's bring these units over as well. And those guys are healed. Good, 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 good. Shall we siege the city immediately? I think so. Let's put it under siege. Bring these units in. Help out the cause. Oh, shoot. We just lost small council. That's actually really bad. That's really bad. How do I... 900 influence to get it back. Oof. Oof. Oosh. It's gonna be especially bad if I'm gonna literally have to just destroy these cities, which is such a shame. But I probably can't afford to keep them. No bots this time. So far, so good, Daniel. 421 pop, Gareth? Yeah. How good is that? Celts would, yeah, Celts very good, definitely, for scaling up. Totally agree. Right, let's auto-resolve this and see what our units do. Are they not going to redeploy? Are they not going to deploy their extras? They're just like, we don't even need them. We're just going to fight with one unit. Alright, well there's a military star anyway. Cultural Blessing is pretty good too. Sus. Minus 208 influence per turn. Something has to change. Let's just fight this fight anyway. Need to get those 2 units there reinforced. Let's do that. And run down here and throw some javelins. Yes! Go, javelins! Nice. Good round. Good hits. Taking not too much damage. I don't mind losing a unit. They're all free after all. Against the agrarian cultures. If we cannot be them, we must destroy them. Yeah, potentially. Charge this fully healed unit in to finish that up. And we should have this done. Is it going to be this turn? Yeah! How do you like me now? How good? Oh, Sir Rubio, thank you so much for another $5 super chat. Sir Rubio says, Brazilians or Turks? Who's a better agrarian? What do you guys think? I think that Brazilians are definitely a better pure agrarian, but I think that the Turks are stronger, like a much better culture, because their science, the science and food combination is a little overwhelming, really. Okay, we're now losing 600 influence per turn. So I'm gonna need to ransack some of these new cities that I've just picked up, I think. Was this one of them? Yeah. Oh, it's so good, though. It's so good. But, can't afford to lose all of this influence. Ugh. So I'm going to have to destroy. I'm going to actually have to take a turn of negative 647 influence. So let's quickly put this outpost down because I'm not going to be able to do it anytime soon. And then we need to start ransacking cities like there's no tomorrow. Oh, look. Just do a ceremony. It doesn't matter. This city, these units will destroy it. So it can also just do nothing. Oh, look at that city cap. Minus 820 from being 4 over. Oh, I'm sorry, new cities. I didn't want it to be this way. But it must. Let's ransack that one. Let's ransack that one. Yikes. Huge yikes. And then I think we'll make these guys meet and merge as one. All the javelin throwers are combining into this weird little army. Okay, we're back in the green for... Well, we're not, actually. We're horribly in the red for influence. Playing a bit of a catch-up game here. Honestly, wouldn't be mad at even destroying another one. Maybe Lulu Barn? Oh, it feels bad. It feels so bad, though. I hate destroying cities. Like, I just almost will just flat out refuse to do it. Let's march toward Babylon. Let's march on Babylon. I think it's time. Can we train some units? Yes, we can. Let's get some melee units to basically just ensure that we can get over the city walls. Four of them. That should be enough. Should I send these javelin throwers to them as well? To be safe, I probably should. So let's reroute up that way. Looks like we managed to get ourselves into a bit of a fight. A bad bit of a fight too. What are we versing here? Who are we versing, even? We seem to be facing this way, but... I see. Okay, quickly. We need to... we need to take stuff down. Hopefully they've ran back to defend rather than stand here and fight me. That's a dreadful attack, but I need that cavalry out of the way. Kind of also want to move my archer there to hit that, but I also want to kill that. That'll probably kill itself. Let's just damage this unit a bit more. Oh, I could zoom around that way. Okay, Zoomy. Nice job. Gonna take some hits there, though. Throw your javelins! We're a little bit outclassed here. In fact, we're a lot outclassed. Lucky I'm sending those extra javelin throws over. Because that was a nasty fight. Aha! However,
I'm already angry.
now what we can do is demand 1,500 gold.
Agree to my reasonable demand, or I become unreasonable.
And then we can refuse
Agree to
their
my
demands as
reasonable demand,
well.
Or I become unreasonable. This does very little.
That surged their
to
war
placate me.
support up.
Try harder. You caught me.
They've pushed
so
more
bad
demands. I'm going to keep mine there.
I withdraw.
The Greeks have now moved
Why are you
to
so unhappy and
aggressive.
something
Right. Okay. Okay. I think this is actually fine. Let's have a wee look at this territory. So what we could do first is ransack this administrative center before going straight for this capital, if we decide that's what we want to do. Could also just destroy a card while I'm here. Nah. Let's go that way. Oh, no! No! Get out of here! Webcams-chat.com hot girls and boys! Absolutely not! Okay, I think I've blocked them. The bot cometh. Yeah, maybe it is time for me to put chat on, like, subscriber only or something like that. Probably is needed. But then I guess they just subscribe and do the same thing, right? I'm not sure, actually. But it might be time. I didn't want to put any limits in place, because I think it's quite nice that a random person can turn up and talk. But maybe not. What do you guys think, actually? I would really like a second perspective. Let's buff our faith, because it's kind of important to our game, and one of our only pillars that's providing us with a reasonable amount of food. These 4 units are ready to roll. Lovely. Let's get them up here. Oh, that's quite a juicy one to ransack there as well, actually. I like that a lot. What's going on? Javelin throwers have been intercepted. Thankfully, it's a battle that they'd actually love to take. So, sure. Sure. You do you, you big dummy.
I do not live for revenge.
War support is increasing. Actually, it's not, so we need to try and...
Once again,
There we go. Refuse those demands. That'll give us +3 for having this ongoing one. If we can get to 70, we can do the formal war thing, so that we'll have a better chance at actually winning. Hey, we got land rights. Oh no, but it's the wrong land rights. Ugh. I'll take it for free though, I guess. Actually, yeah, I will, because my influence sucks right now. So that's quite useful right in this moment, actually. I think we should probably need to turn to the tech tree for city cap as well, right? So let's go, just do we cheeky... Oh. What is it called? Where's one that has it? I think the philosophy has it. They're just weird things. Okay. Theology is the next one. And honestly, feudalism, pretty nice. Probably need to start working on science somewhere. Where do we want our scientific hub to be? Maybe just the capital? Leventa? No, actually, let's do it somewhere that's got a lot of Oh, wow, there's a lot of strategics. Look at that. Who do you belong to? Oh, you belong to Cairo! Alright. Cairo, it can at least get some scientific districts online. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Try and get some adjacent Cs as well if we can. But that'll do for now. Just a couple of sciencey ones. Help tide us over. Also noting stability's a bit low. Which isn't great. Slowly plodding our way along. Slowly plodding our way. Oh, webcam boys and girls, thank you for the $500 super chat. Imagine how funny that would be. I rip them every time and they're like, don't super chat donates. That's kind of funny. Let's explore these islands. I love exploring islands. Oh, this feels bad. What I'm going to do is merge my armies so they're as, like, size efficient and effective as possible, which basically means, please, come on, Javelin Thrower. Thank you. Which basically means having 2 armies of 5. And I think even though there's a fort there, I think we actually probably want to meet on this high ground rather than that low ground. So let's position these units exactly where they need to be. Oh no, I only have army cap 4. Oh, that's so awkward. How do I not have army cap 5 yet? Oy vey. Okay, new plan.
Do not be afraid.
Formal war cometh next turn. Bots are based off hashtags, you reckon? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, next turn we go to war. Brilliant. Get those units right up on that border, and honestly, this city could probably just use boosting its infrastructure a bit more, I think. So let's get, like, stability and walls and all that good stuff. Oh my god, the stability. Why is it so dreadful? How are we hemorrhaging so... Oh, because of the... Yep. Okay. Well, there's a plus 20, so that's pretty significant. But all of them are plus 10, so... let's get them where they could potentially count. And... just eat them ahead of some of these other things. Oy vey. Okay. Turn 96. Let it be known that turn 96 was the turn that this game turned around. I think Jumbo needs to watch his own vids. Lol. Do as I say, not as I do.
Perhaps this time.
Nah, come on, you can do as I do. Okay, we can now declare a formal war against... Who is this? It's Shaballs, who I don't think is in chat today. That's a shame. However, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Something else I've neglected is trade. But I can't propose any things because I don't have any influence. Thankfully, they don't really have a lot to give, so not the end of the world. Right, let's move in and start to take some quick kills. What are we fighting? Swordsman. That's fine. Move to the administrative center, but maybe I don't begin ransacking just yet because we might want to trigger this fight. The fight of the ages. They ran. Okay, they ran, so I'm gonna ransack this in 5 turns. Oh, that is not the island excitement I had hoped for. Oh, ridiculous.
This city certainly won't.
Oh well. Can't win them all. We've unlocked a new civic, which would be wonderful to enact. But a sad boy like me with negative 582 influence does not have a show of doing it. Let's scare this off before this happens. It's gonna happen anyway. Shit. That's actually a misclick. That's not a misclick! You did it on purpose! What? What? Nothing to see here. Look, everything's fine. Oh no! No, I'm just kidding. Justice for Shaballs. You really need more city cap. I do. That's why we're researching whatever it is that I queued up to get that second city cap, because you're right. If I take Babylon's city off them now, especially, I'm just going to die a horrible city cap death. So that's pretty bad, to be honest.
Keep up the pace. We're the watch.
Yeah, but your city cap actually a massive annoyance for me right now. It's causing a big bottleneck on my influence. It's just causing trouble. It's just causing a lot of trouble, basically. More trouble than it's worth. See? Right, keep ransacking. You've just got, what?
15
3 more
farmers'
turns. Okay.
Not sure if I should congratulate you or burp and rub
Kind
my
of
belly.
want to fight this unit as much as possible. Probably insta-resolve that one. Now we've been challenged up here. This looks like it's kind of going to be the fight of all fights, and it's sort of not one that I even want to do. So there's clearly a bottleneck What are we fighting? We fighting horses? Doesn't look like it. No. Okay. So there's a interesting bottleneck here. It's a low ground though, so I think we hold there, there, and there. That looks good. Actually, we just hold this as a whole. The only difficult thing is going to be trying to attack them back, but that's probably not the end of the world. Oh boy, they've got hoplites. They're gonna smash through me.
We have our order. Let's go!
Reinforce, 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 reinforce! Okay, that's given us a little bit of extra strength, but it's not really enough. These units are already damaged, so there's no super benefit from damaging them any further. They're coming out of their walls, that's fine. I'm going to push that aggression quite a lot. I might actually even push that back at them. We're evenly matched in this fight, so I'll take it. Otherwise, though, I think it's just a big defend across the board. Gotta go. See ya, Omar! And browse the avatars, but they don't get into my game. Ah, hopefully if you sync up your G2G account, you shouldn't have any issues. It's pretty good. That was dreadful. This is dreadful. I'm gonna put it on auto explore just to see how the AI chooses to handle this. I'm quite curious, because it's probably going to be a loss. But we're going to earn some juicy military stars in the process. All about them stars, baby. Interesting. I think we will probably persist with this war rather than just not doing it. So, let's get a second army ready to roll in with the best units that I can get. My javelin throwers are nice because they poison. Kind of like a fun little extra thing. So let's get 4 units there. This city is just so unstable. Because of our negative influence, it's tanking me in a huge way. In fact, the whole empire is likely to revolt at this point. I really, really quite desperately need to gain some influence here. Otherwise, we are just gonna be plowed into the ground. Look at this. I have to get these research quarters online. Imperial power, rhetoric. Perhaps we just raise a city. Like, it's pretty tragic, but it's either that or I lose the entire empire. So, let's get rid of an existing city. It's a shame you can't just downgrade, but it is what it is. Which one do I want to get rid of? Maybe this one? Yeah, this one looks to be the worst. It's not contributing massively to anything, really. So let's build this swordsman. And then destroy the city. Feels bad. Shame I can't just buy these units out. But, however, it is what it is. Gonna have to do it. Just gonna have to do it now. We have no time to waste. There we go. City cap now down to 4 out of 3. Much more manageable for us. And hopefully that will see our stability recover. I do note we're now mutinous here, so we need units here first. It's actually a strategy that some people, believe it or not, purposefully use to get their military stars, is to tank their stability. Not like this, obviously. You would do it in a different way. Tank their stability and then destroy the rebel units. Kind of fun.
Fall behind.
I'd like to send these guys back here and actually take this back. I'm not going forever. Found outpost for 150 gold. Brilliant. Doing it with gold rather than influence is... Oh my god!
It was not love or hate at first sight. Soldiers.
Just gonna tap out of that one. I've got my stars. I don't want to fight you anymore. You are too strong. The Greeks, too strong for me right now. Don't have the standing army to handle that. A couple of commonsies down across the board now that we can build them. This is hopefully also going to do some pretty good things for us, to be honest. There we go. Ah, I'm kind of like breathing a sigh of relief now. Everything feels like it's coming up Millhouse. It's actually pretty good. No! How dare you! Aww. No money, no influence, no stability, no army, and no problems! Oh dear. Three cheeky commonsies down. This is going to hopefully surge our stability upward. Oh no, they didn't get that placement down. Shoot. Oh, it was like, you're losing population. I was like, what, where, how, why? But it was just an outpost. Everything's fine. Hey, you, get out of here. This is mine. This was mine. I destroyed it on purpose. Leave.
For the Empire! Fight! Fight! Attack!
Hello? Attack?
Go! Don't fall behind.
Fight me, you won't. Yeah, get out of here. The Greeks make the following demand. Pay $1,200. Imagine. I've not got $1,200. I'm only just in the green with my freaking influence, man. Give me a break.
And largely legal.
Not ransacking that, are they? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, off you go. Off you go. Hey, 150 gold. Exactly what the doctor ordered. Brilliant. Next turn, basically, we'll be back in the green and ready. You're the last to be discovered, Jacob? Oh, dear. The English have taken the... Oh, goodness. Why are the English doing my challenge? I'm gonna have to change the title of this video because it is very misleading. It is becoming very misleading. Note to self, never under any circumstances choose the Olmecs. Let it be known. Let it be known. Gonna have to take Todaiji, which is unfortunate, but, you know, it is what it is. Our stability is recovered. Thank goodness. Let's get Todaiji in the capital. There is a really quite spicy spot for it too. What's going on here? What's this? What's this all about? You got some rebels? You kidding me? Okay, I think I clicked retreat instead of manual resolve, and then I just lost the city because they were my peasants. You should have saved that for the next era's wonders. It should be okay now, Gareth. We're making like 180 influence per turn. I reckon we can probably pick up Todaiji, build it in 5 turns, and then be ready to pick up another one. I reckon. So I'm gonna stick with that. Because it's not just the wonder, it's really everything that it does and enables. Like, it picks up all those tiles and so on. Oh, I see your conundrum. Right. Well, this is sort of awkward. I guess we just endure, and then Cairo... Oh, Cairo is just in the perimeter of the battlefield. You sunk my battlefield. So we're gonna have to try and really awkwardly route some units. I don't know about this. I don't know about this at all. But I don't want to lose this 12-pop city because some stupid rebels decided to show up just as I'd stabilized everything too. Can somebody please reach out to the rebels and let them know that actually everything's okay now and they can just not do that? I need a mod that... yeah, do not auto-resolve. Absolutely not. Okay, I think I'm ready to fight them now. Oh look, they've got a ballista. Ballista? How about Begoner? Haha, Fire! 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 Look how strong my citizens are. 32 combat strength. They're taking the fight to them, baby. Horsemen could be a little bit problematic because I don't have a lot in the way of anti-cav. In fact, I have no anti-cav. So... I think you reload the wrong turn, you need to go back about 106 turns. LOL. Take a cheeky stab at that one while I'm here. Could bring this one out to finish the deed. Let it be done. Well, not quite finish, but do a little bit of extra damage anyway. That was probably a bad attack. I regret it instantly. However, we're gonna win, so that's a mood. Help us get Todaiji built. Let's get that built nice and quickly. What's going on up here? They are fighting me for my old city. Hey. Gonna have to retreat away from there. Try and wander back in this turn and hope that they don't take it out from under me. Quickly. No! I just want to place down a territory! Okay, dang it. Now we're gonna have to manual resolve this stupid battle. Although the deployments actually look okay. Try and get a little bit of a head start against this one Greek unit. How good. Nice work, team. For whatever reason, those 5 didn't challenge us. I'm just gonna smash the outpost down right here to quickly reclaim all of this for me. It must be mine. I would love to upgrade or heal these units, but unfortunately I somehow don't have any iron. There must be a territory that has iron. Like, how could there not be? I don't have it unlocked. Probably. Yeah. Let's get +1 food on tiles producing food with feudalism. You're being reckless with your archers. Me in a nutshell. Sweet victory. Doth headeth. That's it. Take him down, slowly. Gonna slowly use my one archer to shoot. Just round after round, lobbing these javelins across the ocean. Yes, we have successfully kept our city. Good job, us. Leventus stability is on the upward, which means we can actually help it do better things. Woohoo! Hey, Rumen, welcome to the Mini Pixels, friend. Thank you so much. Welcome, 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 welcome. I'd also love a cheeky nod of science too, really. Let's just get all the science here after we get Todaiji online. Start to ramp up scientific production in the capital. Make sure that we have the necessary infrastructure in place too. Come on, get your bloody infrastructures in line, please. Please, please, please. There we go. Nice. A little bit of a game plan coming together now. We're having to think on our feet a bit, but we're making progress. Let's lead. Lead the righteous. How are we doing in terms of our religion? Not good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Might be time to hoover up a neighboring territory, like that one, because then Hagamata will be sort of squeezing Babylon in. Sus has also disappeared, which means that that territory is now up for grabs. That'd be a fool not to take it. So, seeing as we're going to be connecting this one soon, I'm just going to build really quickly, like, maybe a commons quarter or two. Oh, that's a great tile not to build a commons quarter on, though, isn't it? I've never seen a tile better to not build a commons quarter on. Fine, I'll place them down there. It is what it is. No, the emojis don't scale with member tiers. By and large, the different tiers of membership are generally just offering me more support. It's relatively even and fair otherwise. You ready to attach? Yeah, baby. It's all about you, baby. Probably should have built a harbor with some influence first, but that's okay. And we really love industry. Couple more commons quarters, get that stability up nicely, and then we can focus on future growth.
Todaiji was the largest wood structure in the world for
Todaiji, the largest wood structure in the world, has been completed.
That should impress anyone.
Brilliant. We are but 1 star away from moving through to the next era. Who will it belong to? Very nearly got our gold militarist. Wow. We could use 5 more pops for the agrarian one. Or connect 3 territories. Okay, so we're kind of looking at pops and territories. Or if we can find 2 units that would like a fight, we could also do that. But I don't like our chances. Yeah, not really. Hello, Blue. Ooh, owned by Unknown, eh? I see you. Should probably, in that case, claim this as mine. Lulu Barnes industry sucks so bad. It needs these commons quarters. Sorry, these makers quarters. It really, really needs them. Okay, let's send these 3 on a absolutely fantastic mission to nowhere. See if we can take this territory before Babylon does. Look to the east. Never eat. What am I looking for? Harappa? A card? 5 units. Hey, we did it! Time for a new era! Been here since 4K, finally decided I want to stick around for 400K too. Ah, thanks, Ruben, I appreciate that so much. I have a lot of unclaimed territory because influence has not been something that I've had. Although we can get it with gold, actually. I forget that. Let's choose our next culture anyway. So, who have we got to choose from? The literal only one we can't pick is the one we would have wanted to pick. However, that opens up a pretty interesting game now. What is my next move? Poles to shore up my defense and take out Babylon? Could be. Maybe we do need to double down on industry, though, and go the Muggles. Ming, useful for providing influence, but we're gold-focused because we're stuck doing gold. Although this would help our society get stronger. To be honest, also not mad at a cheeky Joe run to try and scream through. I think my short list here... +5 influence from adjacent mountain. We do have a lot of mountains, but let's not. I kind of like the Poles fortification. +3 strength in combat for units in or adjacent to this district. We could get... And also the +2 stability on districts could be really useful. So, we either go Poles... or the Muggles, I think. Those are my 2 options. Poles and Muggles. Who's it going to be? Let me know in the chat. Place your votes. I'm just going to probably just take a real quick break. First one of the stream. What's wrong with Babylon? Hearing rumors about Babylon in chat? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Early votes look like it's going to go the way of the Poles. Could do the Dutch. They don't take advantage of pops. +1 money per pop on all cities. Yeah, we're struggling to take advantage of pops. However, taking the Poles would allow us to hoover up a lot of pops. Give up on the agrarian run, try another day. Oh yeah, baby. Looks like you guys want the poles. The poles it shall be. I'll end that poll and start this poll. This has been, and this is an incredibly strange game. My goodness, what a weird run this has turned into. So, we need to double down on what counts. Probably get the winged hussars, because they are super strong, although not particularly good at taking cities. And then, I guess the game plan is take Babylon. The winged hussars. Feudalism, though. Builder stars. Nice. I think Machu Picchu is the one we want. In an ideal world, it is. Anyway. I'm gonna do it. Just purely to stop the person who's been taking everything from me. You know what I mean? Let's build that. How are my units? Are these guys still making their way? Oh, they're just slightly too late to the party. Look, you're slightly too late to the party. But that's okay, because they're close to this territory too, so let's just snake them up this way. We'll give them that. I'm not gonna ransack and fight that with 2 units. But we can get this one still, so let's do it. And then... should I get my funky forts down? I don't know if they're actually that useful. I suppose they are. Sure. Let's get it. Let's build a fort. If Cairo's getting Machu Picchu, then it's gonna want to get some food. So let's help it along its merry way with a few extra foodie districts in the queue. Maybe we don't build Machu Picchu here, but get everywhere else to build it for us. Probably a good idea. Try and consolidate some power into the capital. This is a pretty important territory for these forts, though, so let's get them online here. 1, 2, 3, and then Machu Picchu. You could still save this run because you only said you wanted to see. See what? See what, Alex? What would I like the most out of these? To be honest, probably, like, these are reasonable upgrades. We don't have our elephant. Where's the winged hussar, even? There it is. We'll go for that, too. Slowly, slogging our way through. We have got an upgrade to our religion, which is very nice. We've fallen behind a bit by the looks. Land movement speed and in cheaper cost, not bad. +2 influence on commons quarter, not fantastic. I think we'll actually go with the combat one, which is super weird and dumb, but we'll do it. And let's change to that sweet Hindu look. Oh my god, he remembered. Oh my god, he did. +5 science on Holy Site? Meh. Meh. Ooh, a piece of candy.
No doubt this independent people
It's a gun! Yes! We've found a gun! Lying around in the middle of nowhere. We've way ticked ahead of ourselves. We've got a javelin thrower on this side. And a freaking gunner on this side. Who wants some? Maybe these guys do. Let's give it to them. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Surely we win this fight because we have a gun, right?
So, will this independent
Oh
people be
my
an ally,
god!
a barrier, or a blessing?
Look at the number of units being pumped out of this place. Okay, let's try the gun strat. We're just going to put the gun up on a hill and hope that... Oh my goodness, no. What is going on? All sides. Oh, brutal. If there were 4 more troops up there. Goodness gracious. Alright. Look, I've got a gun. I'm standing on a hill. I'm not afraid to use it. Let's see the power of this gun. Okay. Right, destroy you. That's great, because then we can step up here and defend. Now, all units will run at my gunner, and it will turn left, right, firing at every single unit in its path. Oh my goodness. That was good. Fire at another one. 8 units. 8 units, and I reckon we can actually take them all. Go, you beautiful gunner! Oh my goodness, what a find, what a place, what a steal. And Torrentius, thank you so much for the 10 Canadian dollars super chat. Thank you for doing a great job, Jumbo. I appreciate it. Are you guys raging about this? Is this what the murmurs in chat are about? The fact that Red's got another territory? Funny. Okay. Let's end that turn.
Only worry with 15 commons quarters.
And this gunner is
isn't
just
social
insane.
scene.
And we need to make the most of them. Heal. And earn me all of my military stars. You absolute unit. Yeah, I see that red territory. It doesn't really change a lot. Like, there's not a lot I can really do about it. I'm definitely not strong enough to you know, go in and take that. So that is just, unfortunately, and it is what it is situation. Hey, speaking of, these guys want to go against my gun, do they? I think I can just auto-resolve this, because it's fairly straightforward. Shoot the gun. I said it's fairly straightforward. Shoot the gun. Don't just stand there weirdly vibrating. Oh, there we go. Okay, we caught up. Oh yeah, like I say, I think this is pretty straightforward. And again, I've just seemed to have glitched the game. Something awfully by not learning my lesson and auto-resolving that again. Let's just hop out of this battle and hop back in. There we go. Oh no. What's going on? I'm sorry, I would really love to know what actually happened there. Wouldn't that be interesting? Let's watch that again. Auto-resolve works okay if you manually deploy. It works better. Now you're right, in general not a good idea, you're totally right. But it is worth noting, in general, auto-resolve works better if you manually start and manually deploy. At least it seems to. It's probably just due to, like, interactions, I guess. Like, because you've manually controlled it a little bit more. Forces open-minded on religious tolerance. What would that do? That would give us more influence but less faith. I don't actually want to do that. I'm pretty happy to just stick with my mega faith. So, so let's just get science instead. Nice cheeky wee hookup there. Brilliant. Okay, you gunner. Just gonna heal it. Heal it! Try and heal it up. Maybe we actually get to play this fight. Start to freak out your foe by running really fast on the spot. I mean, it did freak me out. You're not wrong. Okay, I think we're healed up now. Yeah, baby. Let's move in. Let's take the fight to them. What are we versing here? They've actually got knights. But they're really scared of this gun. Look at them go. I might just take this city from them.
30 farmers' quarters. The only thing more impressive than that are the citizens' waistlines.
Let's assault. Manually. On this hill. Thank you very much. Let's weaken this crossbow rather than destroy that warrior. Because it'll probably just charge into me and die anyway. Nice. Your crossbows are no match for my guns, you fool. Check out these guns. Yes. Oh, took a bit of a stab with those swords, but at least they're not running on the spot now. Nice. Shoot that guy. Boom. You gonna run these peasants at me, or do I need to shoot them down? Fine. I will fire at them. Woohoo! Free city! Charge! They ran at hyperspeed. Triggering hyperspeed. Oh my goodness. Thank you to everybody who's liked the video as well. Look at us go! We are in 3 digits. I just can't quite see where, but I know it starts with a 1. I'd like it to be starting with a 2, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, this is cool. This is cool. The M-Beats! How you doing, friend? How you doing? How you doing? Let's get this wonderful defensive fort. And I reckon we build it here in honor of this gunner. Look at it. Look at how good it is. I'm kind of keen to keep fighting. Oh, yes, look, there's another AI up that way. Okay, I'm going to ignore that discovery and make my way north. Horses? Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Should we shoot some horses? I don't think I was going to say that this morning either, but here we go. This has been a wild run. Kind of crappy terrain. Hoping to not get stuck here for too long. Kind of want the high ground. What does this look like? Ooh, that is ugly. Look how ugly this is. Okay, let's try and maybe, I don't know, bait them out or something. Let's see. Let's just have a look and see what this actually looks like in practice. Not terrible. What's this way? Not a lot. Woof. Hello. Where'd you come from? I don't know, but I'll shoot ya. I want to be back on this spot so I can hold the high ground. But I think they're just gonna... Whoa, who are they? You see the swords on those guys? Oh my goodness, this unit's now 3 veterancy. It cannot die. There's a challenge. There's a challenge for getting a 25 kill streak with a unit. And if anything comes from this run, let it be that.
A city of 10 territories. That tiny first settlement is nothing but a distant memory.
Okay, let's try and take the city a bit. Like, try and move up onto this high ground if I can. We've got guns on our side, which I think is the key. What are these blue units? The Mongols are my neighbors. Yikes. Let's get, let's, in that case, get a beautiful fort and some walls. Seems like a good idea. Let's prioritize those walls, in fact. This place is fairly stable, but I'm just going to ensure that it doesn't lose any extra stability in future. Let's buff that up nicely. Brilliant. Ah, yes, right. So back up here, we can step into their fortifications now and absolutely brutalize them as we do it. It was a defeat, but it feels like it was really a victory in every way. However, I'll allow it. I'll heal up. We'll go in for round 2. You bet your backside we're going in for round 2. How are we doing on the fame game? Not dreadfully, not amazingly. Very average. How far is Red spread? That is a good idea. Chat demands a name for the gunner. Oh, good idea. Yes, the gunner must be named. Honestly, the absolute MVP. The absolute MVP. What's going on down here, for goodness sake? Why are you hemorrhaging stability so much here? Oh, it's because it's besieged. Right. Well, we're favored to win this, so surely I just auto-resolve. Lol, 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 just kidding. But let's fight them. I'd love to be in my fort. However... They can't do anything because they're horses. Oh, that feels real bad. That feels really bad. I feel like I kind of ripped them off a bit. You know, like they came here expecting a fun fight and they're not going to get one. Let me just get a little standing army in the capital. Literally in one turn, 4 units are pumped out. Make it stop. And get your backsides in this battle, please. Okay, Beats, I hear you. Forest Gunner. Gun, Forest Gun. I like these suggestions. Keep them coming. That is brilliant. Okay, this is pretty important because now I've actually got some. Well, firstly, I've got some anti-care. I've got some crossbows. Is the first thing. So let's get the crossbows in. They can shoot. Secondly, I've got some anti-cavalry units. So let's bring these bad boys in along the back. Just end that round. You should be doing that. I think this is behind the walls, isn't it? I think so. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Successfully squashed a couple of cheeky lads that thought they could take a piece of me. Chop. Easy. I guess we've got our military stars. Oh my goodness, we don't. Man, we have a lot of catching up to do. It's lucky I'm doing so much fighting. Right, how's Gun Forest Gun doing? I completely forgot about Gun Forest Gun. Where are you, Gun Forest Gun? Here you are. What are you doing? A man of mystery and intrigue is our Gun Forest Gun. Love it. I'll get my funky forts down. I think they're pretty good. Reasonable districts. I don't necessarily need all of them, but I guess, I mean, they're providing influence, stability, all that good stuff. Let's get them built. Let's get them built. Help set us up right. What do we got? Dutch. The Ghanaians went Dutch. So they're clearly pursuing that strategy. I reckon we really need more stuff. Oh. What is that? Why is there a market quarter there? Honestly. Get out of town. Robin of no food. Okay, let's try and get Gun Forest Gun to a 25 kill streak to get that challenge. Does anybody know if there's a way that I can tell how many kills Gun Forest Gun has already got? I don't think there is. So we kind of just have to guess. Good job, Gun Forest. Good job. A great deal of respect for you. Let's get you up on the high ground. and healing. Let's try and do some expansion as well, shall we? Like this city might want to hoover up something. Yeah. Go on, attach yourself. You won't regret it. Maybe the capital wants to hoover up a nearby territory as well. Or potentially Luluban, actually. Luluban looking really Lulu lost. So let's attach this one to Luluban. Brilliant. Cairo might want to also stretch out its reach onto, what do we got? 0 food, -2 food. Screw you. Alright, let's hoover up this one. Yeah, let's do that. I don't have the money now, but it's not grayed out. Fine. Oh, look at this. Look at all of these districts. We're doing so well. We've got such a cool little empire that's not at all the way it was meant to be. Just name every city after Gun Forest Gun. The Gun Forest Gun Run. Gun Forest might like some backup. Let's send these 4 units up to Gun Forest because the Red Tide is doing work. Also, this still hath not been claimed. Fine. If you really don't want it, I will take it. Let me just get a quick little... a cheeky little mounted unit. Just to spam up there. But actually, if we get this first, then we'll be right next door. So, let's do that. Okay, you beautiful bastard. Where are you going? Go! Let's take a city. Gun Forest Gun. I know you can do it. What is it like? 51 to 54. Alright. Let's just go in for the assault. This will be, I'm sure, a very easy win for us. I think this will be a very easy win. So let's just position up. Oh, Brago! 7197! Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. You have missed a rather unexpected, not so traditional approach to what this game was meant to be. It was meant to be a massive agrarian run. And we just missed out on every agrarian culture along the way. We've ended up picking up some reasonable industry ones, but we started, for whatever reason, with the Olmecs, which was just the worst decision. However, it's done. There's apparently no path to the flag. Just auto-resolve, I suppose. What? I'm robbed. Yeah, so that's kind of where we're at. We're a little bit behind. We're playing as the Poles at the moment, militarists. Before then we had the Khmer, the Mayans, and for whatever reason, the Olmecs. Yikes. But we're getting there. We're doing work. We're getting our builder stars. We're getting our militarist stars. It's coming together. Honestly, it's coming together. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I am so grateful. Honestly. That is so kind. Especially considering I know you have made donations in the past, my friend.
Could be described
The only wonder I can get
centre
is
for an empire
Topkapi
cares
Palace.
deeply about agriculture
Sure.
and has no fear.
Let's hoover it up anyway. We are a wonderful place, after all. Cairo probably should just build it as well. Let's get it in Cairo. Again, you can use it to connect territories and resources. So I'm going to place it somewhere like this, which is like mega production city, 5 million. Or maybe I want actually somewhere with a bit of food. I'll do it right there. Okay, Gunner, ready for another go. I think we have to, like, snake around awkwardly quite far. So let's snake around awkwardly quite far. May as well just get to work on that palace, I reckon. Surely we attach this to Laventa as well. Laventa is just crying out. Here you go, Laventa. Soon. Oh, I forgot to change the spawn. I'm a massive idiot. Up you get. There is where it should have spawned. In fact, it's almost actually just worth, like, building another one. A waste of production. But we're just bouncing the pop around. And actually, to be honest, now I can get a better unit. So let's get a great swordsman. And have it spawn up to the north. And how are we doing here? This is a funky and fresh little city with a whole load of stability under its belt. Let's now focus on a resource that we're not doing particularly well on. Science. This is not a particularly good territory for it. Unfortunately. That sucks. But there's a reasonable spot for one there. Okay, maybe gold instead then. How do you feel about gold? Honestly, still not very good. This territory is just not very specialized. It doesn't have a lot of resources. In that case, I'm going to instead jump in and just grab the necessary infrastructure first and see how it shapes up. Yeah, baby. I didn't realize they were that bad. I don't own the game. All good. All good. I voted Olmecs as well. Shame. 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 Have you not watched my tier list? They're okay. They're okay. They're just not as competitive as Egypt. Nowhere near. Forces choice literalism or compatibilism. I think literalism is the one that gives faith and stability on holy sites. I think we probably need the science though. Just like literally every little bit counts. So let's go compatibilism. Not to be confused with cannibalism. And I guess just have a wee look around here. See what they're up to. Literally unclaimed, right next to the capital. I mean, I know I can't talk because I'm guilty of doing much the same. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Quickly, place it down. It just has to go right here, because otherwise they'll fight me and destroy me. They're probably still going to try and fight me and destroy me, but we'll hoover it up nonetheless. Even if it's just a bargaining chip down the line. You know what I mean? Like, that's all good. Okay, I'm going to have to manually control this unit as soon as the turn ends to get away from them. Run, 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 run. Oh my goodness, I've got two all of a sudden. Run, 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 run. Did we get another gunner? Oh my god, we did! What are we versing? Crossbows and pikes. If we can get a reasonable position, maybe like a fort or something, attach this up, right? Get a fort down. We might be able to just sit in the fort with our gun and literally just be like, pew, 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 the whole time at the enemy. Maybe? But for the time being, I think I should try and find the highest ground. Hey look, there's actually one of our forts that we built as a spawn point, so standing near it will give me a combat boost anyway. So let's get up there. Agrarian stars, lovely. I don't love the fact that they're just perusing through my territory. However... oh, back over here on this fun narrative, here comes our absolute MVP. This time, supported by a backup army. Doesn't hurt. There's a wonder that is in Red's territory. You guys are right to be concerned in chat. They are absolutely spreading like a plague out here. Unchained. Absolutely unchained.
You'll get a postcard.
Ruin would like to attach to that, but Cairo wants to do that more, so we'll save up for that. And alright, let's finally see if we can actually find where this damn city is. Call him Arnold. Hey Arnold! Wow. Alright, step up to the plate. It's time to fight! Now, we have to manually control this because we don't want to lose our gunner. We also want to try and make sure that the gunner gets as many kills as possible. Hopefully they attack. No, they're not going to attack the gunner. They're not going to run at it anyway. Oh, look at them fight back. Okay, so gunner, kill, and then just like weaken these other units. Wear away at them a bit. And then I think just defend this back line. We don't need these anti-cavs. Okay, keep an eye on this guy's health. Don't want him to die. Good shot. Two more kills to collect here for our MVP. Oh, maybe even 3. Juicy. Pew! Nice. Let's move up a bit. And that round. And that will continue next turn. Very good. We're probably going to have to raise the city, but it's fine. +1 combat strength. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Sure. Nah, let's roll the dice. I can even go into lava and survive. I did not expect that, Lord Justinian.
Reaching the end of an ideology.
It's our military
axis isn't
star.
extremist.
Brilliant. Right, let's flick through that turn
Being
and maybe get this challenge.
Goal-oriented.
Please. Fire. Stab that guy. And end. And come on! Gun Forest Gun! Fires again! I haven't got the achieve yet! How many units must die? Go on, take the city for it. Sure, take the city. This time, I don't even know if we need reinforcements. We might as well reinforce with the crossbow, I guess. Shoot. Fire! Yes, there it is! Achievement unlocked! MVP! Achieve a 25 unit kill streak with a single unit in a game. Oh man, I actually thought I would never get that, so that is so cool. I'm not even worried about what's happening to the rest of these poor guys. I'm just like sacrificing them in the name of the gunner. Amazing. Amazing. 25 unit kill streak. 1 gunner. Oh, how good. And there's an extra city for me that I maybe don't want, but also kind of maybe do want. Nah, we'll destroy it. We've learned how to sail. You'd be proud of me. Let's get the... Just thinking, like, do I need anything militarily? Probably. Let's get furnace steel though. That infrastructure upgrade is massive, particularly for an empire like mine. Alright, let's destroy that. Get these guys up here and healing.
Topkapi has been built, rebuilt, and renamed.
Topkapi completed.
It's a testament to stamina and survivability.
Yeah, I can sail. Now we need the 50 kill streak achievement. Is there a 50 as well? Are you for real? Oh my... Okay. Alright, I'm down, Cal. Let's try it. Lulu Barn, what are you doing? Let's get more forts. These are good. These are just good. And walls. Yep, love walls. Absolutely in love with walls, to be fair. And then a couple of cheeky makers quarters about the place. How about that? That'll be great for the city's like that city's going to be an absolute powerhouse, actually. Does that mean I have to fight here? I mean, I want to just beat up independent people. I don't know if I can go to war with Shabals here. Absolutely hate-filled. I'll tell you that much for free. But I do need to get my military stars, don't I? Or do I? Actually, we're about to move through to another era. And potentially, if I can grab 2 cheap techs... Although that's a lot of fame for 6 kills. What kind of units do they have? Boats. What do you think? Don't forget to upgrade forest. Good call, good call. I definitely want a contingency of winged hussars and maybe one of them too. So let's get that. That looks pretty good. Do we have a wander to claim? No. They've all been hoovered up. We should probably start to open some trade now that we can. Who's the big player? Brown and blue are both big players.
How are you today?
You've got nothing because you've had a terrible time. Blue,
I'm listening.
let's trade.
Let us formalize our mutual appreciation.
And let me start to hoover up some of these luxuries.
Okay, I accept it.
Probably should have done this ages ago. Not gonna lie. As soon as I'd recovered from being in negative influence, I should have jumped here and done this immediately. So there's quite a lofty misplay, actually. Quite a lofty misplay. What does this look like for me here? It actually isn't dreadful. Let's consider that with our new army. Where are they being trained? Here. Where can we spawn them? Nowhere useful. Just all along this border. Speaking of, actually. We've also... Yeah, see, this is the trouble. If I go to war with them, I feel like I lose on this front. 50 is next. Jeepers. That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried that we fight and I lose. And I lose a lot. However, they do have some units that are just sitting here. Let's maybe send in our new gunner here and see if we can get a couple of somethings. Oh my. I've changed my mind. What we would like to get first is a fort, right? So I could turn this into a city right now. Probably not a good idea. I kind of also am thinking maybe we need to get rid of some of these civics. Like, that's super cheap. Let me just get that city cap for starters.
Of more brains.
So tempting to go in with this gunner. I cannot tell you. What? I cannot tell you how much I want to fight this fight right now. I think maybe need to, like, make more money? Yoink! We'll hoover up this territory regardless. Knowledge authorities, I'm never going to be able to afford any of those. Can you select... Yeah, you can select a specific garrison as a spawn point. Absolutely. Just click on a city, Pete, and then just click this little icon. And that will set the land unit spawn. And it's the same for harbors, too, by the way. Huzzah! The winged huzzah! Send it that way. Oh my goodness, the infrastructure. Like, is it worth... Do I just burn this down and replace it almost? It's at that point, I think. Oh, nah, actually, this is being built super quickly. Especially if I prioritize the industrial stuff. I'm really toying with going to war. We have not. We have not got an agrarian civ. We will, of course, retry this challenge properly to get the proper agrarian ship. It's turned into a very strange playthrough in the meantime. A very strange run, but not a bad run. I want all of the one-turn infrastructures I can get. Whammo, look how quickly... You do smash through them pretty quickly, to be fair. Hey, we're at the last tier of our religion. We've unfortunately lost the best one, which would have been so freaking good for us, raise monuments. So instead... Ooh, do we go hyper-aggressive religion and get the extra combat strength? Or do we go the... We probably need to go the 3 holy sites, actually.
We welcome this opportunity for dialogue.
I think that was the right move.
Friend.
Obsidian is providing me with some industry. Cool. Cool. Starting to get a better feel for what the map looks like too. Oh my god, look. 1 turn holy sites. Yes! Building up a little bit of an army here. We might go for a cheeky battle. As soon as... Actually, could you spawn units there for me, please? That would be much better. Let's send this winged hussar over as well. Huzzah! Sorry, I can't swap it. How is the religion doing? How is the religion doing? It's not like the be-all and end-all, but we have successfully taken some territories that aren't ours under our control. So it's doing pretty good. We've maxed it out now. We just need to shore up our faith to ensure that we don't lose it in the future. There's Furnace Steel, that wonderful upgrade. Siege tactics, mounted warfare, and foreign outposts should all be researched, really. Here they come. Running in. Go, boys, go! What's this? Oh, we got a free gunner to join the party. Look at that. Gun Forest Gun now has an understudy. Let's call this one... Oh, it needs to be promoted. We'll call it Minigun. That was going to be my my smart move. Okay, another holy site. Just find a nice tile for it. I mean, that is a really nice tile, but probably better adjacency bonuses to be done there. Get it over there. And literally the 3rd holy site. 1 a turn. What is going on? 16 pop or 1 turn's worth of industry. I know which one I'm choosing. Here come the boys. Here for this whomper of a fight that's going to literally catapult us probably through into the last era as well, which is nice. Let's do it. Oh, they fled. You can run, but you can't hide when worlds collide. Ah! They got away. Ah! Wouldn't it be a shame if something were to happen to you? Screw it.
Come to annoy me?
We may not be playing a militarist culture next era, so I reckon we go in now, hard and fast. Let's declare war. I don't really even expect to win this, to be completely transparent. I just want to get some military stars. So we'll fight them there, and we've got this army that can just waltz straight in. Love it. Could have probably used a bit of an upgrade, but that's all good. And then these ones with Mega Chad Gunner 5 million should probably fight this fight too, even though we're destined to lose. I think it's pretty important that we try and get some kills. Let's do this one first. We're redeploying from the ocean, that's fine. We don't have a lot in terms of like fortifications here, which it kind of sucks. Hey, Shaballs! Welcome along! We're actually fighting you right now! So that's fantastic timing on your part. What we should see here is our gunners just destroy all of these units. Far. Far. Really, we should have Mega Chad Gunner at the front, I think, because otherwise they might look like they're attacking this gunner. They're fighting the wrong gunner. It's all good, though. Because pow pow. Okay, nice. There's a few military stars. And over here, I'm hoping to do something similar. This gunner, of course, not quite as good as Mega Chad Gunner, but we do have a gun. And we've seen just how powerful our guns are. Check out these guns, flexes. If you lose Gun Forest Gun, chat will riot. I will try my absolute damnedest not to. The winged hussars come in and really do some super damage to these units that have foolishly stepped outside of their city walls. They shall pay the ultimate price, really. Get off that river. You need to get off your river as well, really. Run around this way. And winged huzzah the heck out of that guy. Good. Swordsman, probably just hold the flag. Yep. Gotta hold that defense. Isn't this strange how this game... Can we just take a moment? Those of us, the 150 people watching live right now, who have probably already liked the video, but can we surge towards 200? Surely! 200 likes? Either way, how weird has this playthrough gone? You cannot plan for Humankind. You can try. What do my winged hussars do? So they are charge master. When charging, the target can't retaliate. Fast, hard-hitting mounted units receive bonus combat strength if attacking non-adjacent enemies. So, the game plan then is probably to do like a flank move, right? Yes, look at them. They just love this open environment. They absolutely love it. Meanwhile, the gunner just like turns to its left and destroys people. Unfortunately, the swordsman is going to bite the dust and we're going to lose our flag on round 3. Yikes. I mean, we've got all the military stars we could ever hope for, though. So this is doing well. I'm pleased. I'm very pleased with this, actually. Might be able to run one of my cavalry to the flag, too. Let's clear it off. Smash our way through there. Dang it, we can't. Oh well. Take out another couple of units. I'm gonna get my militarying done for a long time. I won't need to military forever. Our gun survived, and that's what's most important. The cavalry are literally here, though, so that's all good. And then over here, this is the one we've really all been waiting for. So let's stay as a militarist for now. Or should we consider... Actually, let's consider what next culture we're moving to. Because if we end up moving to another Even if we don't end up moving to another militarist, actually, it's probably a good idea to move. And oh my god, we get first pick. Is it now the time to go food? Or have I missed the run? Are we better off to just do what we're already doing well? Which I guess would be Siamese, +3 industry per district on all cities. Don't want the Zulu. Persians are interesting, but not really appropriate for this run. We could go heavy on influence again, sort of turn back to how we started. Go the Austro-Hungarians. The Brits are an expansionist. I don't think we need them. French. One thing we're doing really poorly is science. We're doing real bad as far as science go. So, I think the French will be in my shortlist. The Germans are a militarist, so we could continue this fighting if we go Germany. Honestly, go Germany, you get industry and militarist stars. Yeah. I think we just have to ditch the food. The food dream is a waste of time. And to be honest, +10% on all cities is pretty freaking average with the Mexicans. Pretty freaking average. Also, I think it's quite funny that this run, which was meant to be food only, has turned into the Hunger Game because my populations have actually had no food. So they are literally hungry. What's the Mexicans' unit? It's 49 combat strength, 4 range gunner, guerrilla fighter. The Germans' unit is not useful, but we could really actually make a lot of use out of everything else that they do. So, for this poll, we're going to consider either the Germans or I think the French, to be honest. I think it's Germany versus France for me. Maybe there's a consideration for an ace-like culture, but actually I just really don't think there is. I really don't think there is. We're going to go with either the Germans or the French. The Germans are militarist, so we'll be rewarded for continuing our military activity the most. However, the Siamese are builders, and we'll easily get those builder stars as well. The Siamese will give us for the rest of the game +3 industry on all districts and +1 money from trade, and a okay-ish floating market and an elephant. The Germans will give us this +3 combat strength on our aeroplanes, and the cocking works, which is fantastic, 1 industry per pop. We could potentially still scale pop in the last era, by the way. +3 industry per adjacent makers quarters. They're probably... Actually, it's a really close call. And then you got the French, +10% science on all city. The exhibition hall scales with pop as well, so we could potentially scale that later. It also provides some influence per adjacent district, which is kind of nice. Crucially though with the French, because we'd be a scientific affinity, we'd be able to jump through and research the last era. Those who haven't seen that video, there you go. I'm not going to add Mexico in. This has turned into absolutely not an agrarian run, and it would be a dreadful decision to choose the Mexicans. It looks like it's a super close vote, so get your votes in. I'm just going to take a quick break, grab a drink, first one of the stream. I said I was going to do it about an hour ago, and I didn't. And I'll be right back. See you in a minute, folks. Okay, interesting. Looks like it was a pretty close vote. We voted for the Germans. The Germans it shall be. Looks like we're just abandoning all hope of having any kind of science in the future. Let's do it. The Germans. +1 industry per pop. Some pollution. Yikes. +3 industry per adjacent maker's quarter. Right. Okay. The Germans it shall be. Cairo! Charcoal kiln! +1 industry on maker's quarter per adjacent maker's quarter. That's gonna be a bit silly, I think. And I love it. Just get all the infrastructure we can.
The world gets a power
Here
loss
we
of
go!
and of
41
political
votes, 58% for the Germans, and 41% for Les French.
workers happy.
I was going to end the stream here, but I don't know, I'm kind of vibing it. Should we keep going? I think we should keep going. At least for a bit longer. Yeah, sure. Ich liebe die Deutschen. Ich bin ein Berliner. I want these units to be at full strength. If they're going to be fighting, they should at least do it properly. So, let's make sure they all are. Let's send in Mega Chad Gunner toward the walls. See what we can find. Leave the archer back there. Going for that one because it's in a worse position, which I love. Because it means that I can move into their forts. Where is the flag? Whoa, boat boys! Hey! How you doing? Shit. Well, this is weird. Just move away from that. Oh, look at this terrain. Urgh! 7 turns! Uh-oh. We've got a few different fights sort of going on here, stretched across a few fronts. But it looks like they're marching their troops out of Babylon. Which means there's an opening here to do something a little bit nuts. Let's try and assault it. Sink the navy. Das ist Jagermeister? Another off-meta culture playthrough. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. I'd be keen for that. I'd be more than keen, actually. But probably, like, maybe a lower difficulty or something, you know, just so that we can actually be a bit more competitive. On Humankind Difficulty, it can be a bit tough. I don't need to be right up against these walls right now. Even though it is high ground, I admit, but probably don't quite need to be there. Especially not with these horses. I mean, they can't even do anything on the walls, for crying out loud. Our gunner, though, you can stay. Oh, Ben! Welcome along, Ben! Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Ben Ownby says, hello world! Wish I could have watched today, but always happy to support. Quick recap. So we started off, Ben, wanting to play a, Oh no, I lost my gun. Oh shoot. Wanting to play an agrarian run. So I did what any good agrarian would do and failed to get basically every agrarian culture you can think of. The AI just took all of them. We're on Humankind Difficulty, which wasn't kind to us. And so we ended up picking quite a few industrial cultures for quite a bit. We're doing some wars, mainly just for the military stars, to be totally honest. But, you know, if I take a city in the process, so be it. And that's kind of where we're at, Ben. Bye-bye, gunner. No, that's not the important gunner. We're not reloading for that gunner. This is the gunner. This is the gunner. Look at it. Standing up on this hill. We don't even need a navy. We're just firing from this hilltop down at these boats. Oh, we should really get our other gun over here. What am I doing? They can't fight back, for goodness sake. Oh well. We'll just keep sinking these boats. Working toward that 50 kill streak. AI loves their agrarian cultures. Yeah, Ben, literally every time. The same AI stole it again and again and again. So we've changed things up on the fly. We started with the Olmecs, which was really bad, but chat voted for it, so I stuck with it. But then we picked up some decent cultures after the Olmecs, so like I say, not too bad. Hey, look, this fight is actually something that I can win. How good. They're hiding in my fort. Get out of my fort, bro! Honestly. Throw some javelins at them. How do you like me now? The battlegrounds here suck. Look at this. Like, I'm like trapped on a river. Ugh. Get me out of here. Bait him to come out of there. Oh, thank you so much. Subodana for the 1,000 yen. Hello again from Japan. I humbly request you rename your capital. Someone's already taken the capital, I'm afraid. Lord Nibblersburg, in my honor of my pooch, who last night ate all my coleslaw and is now troubled. I can't give you the capital, but I can give you the next best thing. Literally the city next door. Thank you so much for your generosity. Lord. Love it, by the way. Nibblersburg. Fantastic. Consider it done. And for goodness sake, let's get these coking works online. We would also really quite like to surround them with Maker's Quarters, but we'll make that a second tier priority. Let's get them online first. I can't just war. I must also focus on that. We're getting influence per district as well, which is super nice. Helping us scale. Thanks, Olmecs. Was it the Olmecs we got that from? I can't remember. Maybe they are useful after all. 61. 60. Almost 60. Almost 60. And a 50. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Baby, that's a triple. How good. 29 population to build one? Absolutely not. What the heck? Guys, look at this new bot entering the chat. Webcam-chat.com. Wow. It must be because you're talking German in chat. Maybe. And I'm just going to fight these guys out here in these open fields. If they don't want to come to me, I'm not going to them. So be it. Babylon, losing pop like there's no tomorrow. How good. Oh yeah, this miserable fight. Stab. Wir lieben es. Da 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 da. Wir lieben es. Alright, let's keep shooting with this guy. I don't know what kill streak it's on now, but it must be like in the 30s? Has anyone been keeping count? Probably not. The last word of the bot's name is chat. Nice. And this was the strangest siege of all time, but it worked. We got our military stars. We hoovered up a 5th city as well, which was pretty nice. How are we doing in the war overall? Their war support is still super high.
Don't get comfortable.
Super high. This is going to be potentially a really long, drawn-out fight. Unless I can get some quick victories somewhere along the way. I should probably also be preparing a second army, right? Like, what's this? Get out of here. What are you doing? Let's get some winged hussars up in here. Oh no, I need to change the spawn point. Don't you dare! Got a wander to claim. And I think probably... I guess it's the Statue of Liberty. +1 industry per pop. That's only like +32 industry. Not great. I think the Statue of Liberty is the pick there. Big Ben, not useful particularly. We're hemorrhaging cash left, right, and center too. Where are these units spawning? Urgh. All the hussars. All the wings. Brilliant. Let's get gunpowder, because guns have been working super well for us. Yeah, it's German time. More weird bots, the better. No. Get out of here, bots. Okay, let's heal up. Have a wee rest. Mega Chad Gunner and his motley crew will continue what they're doing. Kind of weird pathing, but alright. Combining these armies will help save me a bit of cash. So let's make sure that we merge people up. Look at them all coming together. Best buds for life. Ooh, friends. Good timing, friends. Muscle army of 5. I reckon we probably send this army back up, actually. This thing is driving me absolutely up the wall. Just as this little tiny person runs into the spot. Anyway, let's not get distracted. We got a job to do. We've lost our gunner. And we're approaching the city with largely just horsemen. Now, I acknowledge that might look like a foolish endeavor. And that's because it is, in fact, a foolish endeavor. Let's scare off this guy. Get out of here, you dick. And then what we'll do is give Cairo a new spawn there again. And provide, I reckon, some crossbows, because we probably need some ranged support to fire over top of the walls. We also, realistically, actually need someone to attack the walls. So let's also get 2 of these boys. And that should be enough of a military. Pumped out within a turn! Woohoo! This I'm less excited for. But we get to use our fun little forts, so that's kind of fun. Oh, they didn't work very well, did they? Actually, they kind of are. Hold the line. Oh, brutal attacks. At least we'll get to maybe do a charge with our horse this time. Take out a couple of units. Nah, we won't. That's fine. Just gonna try and take down some of them with me. Oof. Take back that flag at least. All these anti-cavalry units ganging up on my horse. Oh, feels bad. Feels bad, man. I think we need to also move along this front a bit more, because we're not really doing enough, I feel. What are these units doing down here? Do I need another army? Ugh! Get away from my land! See if we can take this one down. Great success. We'll just use these 2 winged hussars, I guess, to just sort of roam through the land and, like, pick up these odds and sods. And continue our focus really, here. Look at this. A freshly deployed army ready to do some fighting. You'll love to see it. Just gonna skip these guys back here for a turn and get a cheeky heal going on. And then, shall we celebrate in Cairo? 50% health regen, 4 plus 50% faith. Let's celebrate. We've got plenty to celebrate at the moment. We're hopefully going to take the Babylonian capital here next turn. And then I guess we just send Mega Chad Gunner out. Oh, that's the Mexicans. Okay, not that way. Let's go down this way. Ransack as we go. Let's do it. Let's cause a bit of chaos. Lulu Barn ready for a couple of plus 30 and plus 45 industry tiles. Brilliant. This is such an interesting game! Oh my goodness, there's so much going through my mind right now. Okay, plus 35 science. Let's take that. Let's send the cleanup crew to Isle Solid. Luluban in der Autobahn. Ich versite no Bahnhof. The voiceover guy is so going to say you are part of the longest war in history. Oh my god, Gareth, he is. And you were part of the longest war in history. You're damn straight I was. It's like 5 eras long, mate. Okay, let's take him down. Another fight of all fights. More militarist stars. How are we doing on fame, actually? We're not as far behind as we were. I guess that's a good thing. We're all in the 5,000s now. Do I dare try auto this? Probably not. Although I love that they're going in. Ah, no, stop. Okay, I did sort of get a bit stupid and auto resolve one round, but it looks like apart from this archer being poorly positioned, it's fine. That's a wonderful shot down there. Try and get this charge on. Brilliant. Get your charge on! Horse can't do much about the walls, but these units can. That's a really bad position to be in, though, so let's not do that. Shoot that one in the ocean, though. Nice cheeky way to get a bit of extra damage down. Speaking of, I want to try and damage these units so they do less to me, so I'll shoot there. And actually, we can just stab right through these walls and still do good damage. Looks like we're fighting peasants more than anything. I'm gonna actually try another auto round. Let's see how it does. We're dealing confidently more than what we're taking. Got a double promoted Winged Hussar on the right there that's just doing literally the Lord's work. Yeah, this is fine. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't make these moves. But I don't mind the AI doing it, to be honest. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, is there anything else I need to be managing? Not really. Ransacking this for a pop and a bit of gold. Just to try and keep my army alive. Literally, this is how we're funding this army. Oh, interesting. We found an old artifact. How cool. Shame we don't, like, get something from it. Oh, meanwhile, the AI is automatically resolving this battle and actually doing a dang good job at it, although it's probably going to get that archer killed. Woof. There we go. Babylon has fallen. Yeah, baby. It took a long ass time, but we took Babylon. Cleanup crew to Isle sell it, please. Cleanup crew to Isle sell it. There we go. Start mopping up these guys. Who's next? They're all going different ways, just to be about as annoying as they possibly could. I don't like the fact that this one's in my land, like quite close to the capital and other important places. So I'll chase this one down, I think. How are we doing overall war support? We must be, like,
Do not drive me to violence.
well above, surely. So they're getting minus 11 ongoing. Cool, so we just have to hold out for a little bit longer. The fact that we've taken the capital should be more than enough. Getting a little bit of civics crap here. That's a really bad... We've lost our city cap again. Oy. How are we doing for our military stars? We must have like 1 million. Ugh, we need to take out 13 more units to get the gold one, which is so worth doing for us. So we need to try and figure out who and where. Probably I just need to try and destroy as many red boys as possible. So let's actually stop ransacking and start fighting. Conquered empires! Oh, we don't see that one every day. And I'll just position those guys just there in Babylon, just in case. We're getting some osmosis effects now. Not particularly great ones, but we're getting them. And how are we doing down here with the cleanup crews? Oh, there's actually 4 units there. That could be kind of juicy. Hey, here's this one too. Try and get Chad Gunner the kill here. Move on to the flag, Chad. That ought to get them fighting you. Yes, brilliant. Another one onto Gun Forest Gun's mega list of awesome. Chase down this unit again. We're just playing tag. Welcome back, Jacob. Welcome back. Good to see you. I can't believe I'm still streaming. Actually. We have successfully, since you were last here, fought our neighbor. Charge! And taken them. Well, we're in the process of taking them anyway. Ugh. At least we're gonna sweep that unit. Let's also keep this sweep going next turn. Could pillage this. This might be... Oh, we're probably gonna lose the war before we can ransack it, though. Ooh, what's going on here? Purple. The Dutch. Hello. Where is this last city? I'm stuck. I can't get through. I need open passage through purple.
What can I do for you?
What's going on here? Oh. You're a vassal. That's what's going on here. Grab the flank attack there with the winged huzzah. And huzzah! Great success! My eyes are crossing as I'm coming up to 1 AM. I'm on my last large read. Go, Gareth! 1 AM, jeepers. We're gonna have to pick up the pace, aren't we? You Europeans are going to bed left, right, and center. Close to victory in the war. And probably not a moment too soon, to be fair. Hemorrhaging a bit of cash. Weren't quite able to get as many military victories as I would have liked here, to be honest. I was hoping we'd sweep up a couple more units. But, I mean, to be fair, we picked up Babylon. I can't complain. Here we go. What's the offer? I would like to... Let's see, what do we got? 245. So we could vassalize them, but I don't think that's very good. I think what would be better is if we just took all of Babylon. Let's just take all of Babylon and Wizen. Sure.
So nice when...
Thank you very much, Shaballs. Greatly appreciated. 10 minutes to 3 AM. Oh my goodness, Rumen, yes. Now they're like, do you want to trade? I guess so, sure. I'll buy your things.
Why are you so unhappy?
Thank you so much.
Greetings. My door is always...
I'm listening.
Still got all those to get. I'm gonna reposition my units over this way, because I feel like if there's going to be conflict, it's going to be over here somewhere. Where's our gunner Chad? Here he goes. But with no easy passage here, this is a tough nut to crack. Maybe we go to war again with Red, actually. Like, we just like, surprise war them and destroy them. Maybe that is the play. Let's, in that case, reposition our units just over somewhere where they can be sort of moderately useful. And get the coking works down. On the bright side, we did pick up a new wonder, so that's kind of exciting. Picked up all the things. Hemorrhaging a lot of gold because of my military, so maybe it's time to invest in one of our cities properly. Like, potentially this one. Oh, but those are just so terrible. The yields here are just garbage. Like, just absolute garbage. Mmm. The science yields, on the other hand, pretty decent. So, let's get a bit of science going on here. And then, Cairo should almost be done with its crap. Yeah, we'll get the Statue of Liberty down there, actually. Brilliant. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're so far behind the tech tree, though. Let's get alchemy for that upgrade. What do you mean Shabols did nothing? You're not wrong. You should change the landmark civics so you can attach with influence again. Yeah, that's a really needed change, actually. It's just super annoying because it's going to get flipped back. But let's cancel inherited land.
An ideology axis.
And do just that, because I think that's a really fantastic idea.
Won't be one of them.
Who wants to be attached? You do. You absolutely do. I mean, crying out to be attached for years. Plus 55 industry. I mean, goodness. Get a couple of these adjacent ones going. Woof. Yeah, nice, 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 nice. Wheezin? Why do we even have Wheezin? I think we want to maybe expand this city up here. So, I'm willing to attach that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Thank you for the tip, Beatrice. Really appreciate that. City cap, we are 2 over. Yep, it's hurting. It's hurting, it's hurting, it's hurting. Because we lost bloody thing again, didn't we? Yeah. We lost the small council. Damn civics osmoses. Always osmosing all over me. This gunner is gonna come out of date a bit. What? It didn't even make sense.
A change of faith might help you with your obvious frustration. This does very
Right, so we got a demand against them, and it's pressing. That's pretty important. How did they get there? Gah! Let's just stand right beside them and hope that they fight us.
Given 30 research quarters, I'm not sure.
30
if
research
we
quarters,
call the
fine a
city science
freaking Lee.
or the den
What are they
of
building
beasts.
down in here? That's cute. I see you. Statue of Liberty time? Or districts are us? Maybe districts are us for a bit. Oh no, this infrastructure. The capital's gonna go nuts with industry very soon. I love it. Is this a good spot for some gold? It's not a terrible spot. Get a couple of makers, a couple of gold ones down. Literally just like 2. And then I think we continue with our mega industry 5 million. Look at this, plus 30. Woof. Plus 28 up there. That's fantastic. Another plus 28 in and around here. Cool. Hamlet's probably not a terrible idea to support some future growth as well. Let's get a couple up to the north. Their yields are pretty decent too, the old hamlet. Someone is polluting? I can't imagine who. Who would that be? Who's dirtying this beautiful earth, honestly? +1 city cap. Woohoo! Man, we lucked into that one. How good. Maybe Babylon should be the home of money. The home of money. Babylon. Anybody in the contemporary yet? I think we're all good still. I think we're all good. Good question. But I do think we're fine. +2 science, +10% science. Let's go supply lines for yet another city cap. Try and get us in the green. And where are you headed? You're probably headed actually up here to help the gunner. We're actually, or maybe, no, look at this. Actually, yeah, look at this. We got 7 units on this one, and we got 7 units on this one. What I think we're going to do is literally destroy them.
Reaching the end of an ideology axis isn't extremist.
It's going to give us 2 more cities, which is kind of ugly, but
Very good.
you're going to do what you got to do. What's our war levels like? We could do a surprise war. Definitely do a surprise war. War support's still kind of low. We'd have to act quite swiftly. Don't destroy Shabuls. Maybe you can finally start the agrarian run in the contemporary era. Yeah, totally. Totally. Do I just fight right now? Well, we're not quite ready, I guess. Although now we are, really. It would be nice to get these upgrades and stuff done, but I don't have the money to support it. Right, I'm doing it. We're going to war, baby. Let's fight. I'm just going to deploy literally behind them in their walls. Oh, you love to see it. Pretty garbage kind of spots, though, to be honest. Where's Chad Gunner? Come on, Chad. Up you get. That's it, boy. These gunners are the ones who are really gonna win this fight, right? We know this. 3 likes until 200. Oh, how good! Yay! I love it when we can hit 200. Thank you for highlighting that, Gareth. What are we waiting for? Oh my god, what happened? I think everything's fine. Go! Go, Chad Gunner! Yes, look at all these kills Chad's getting! There's another one for Chad. Can Chad get in and sneak one more? I doubt it, actually. There's a lot of fighting going on over on these poor units. They're having a bit of a tough time. Needs Chad's gun in here. There we go. Gun, Forest, gun. Victory. We've taken this city for the 2nd time in recent memory. And look at this. You thought we were done, but we are not. Defiant on cities, minus 300 gold, or patriotic. Let's go for the patriotism. And now march into the second city. I don't know if we have guns here. Actually, yeah, this one's going to be quite a bit harder. We only have horses. Plus what? Two non-horse units? But if they're going to step out to try and take my flag, that is all bueno with me. Hey, how the heck are you? Welcome back, friend. I can't believe I'm still going, but I am. You can see, I'm going to autoplay this because this is actually quite straightforward, although that wasn't, oh no, that was quite a good attack actually. Basically, if they step out of the boundaries, my horses will charge them down. My 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 horses. If they don't, then I have to use my one non-mounted unit. No, I asked you to not auto-resolve, you fool, so I could save that unit. However, here we go again. Please not again. Not again. Just gonna brutalize as they step out of their walls and into my line of fire. Look at this. Really, like, hard to defend, crappy land. We're just taking turns, taking pot shots, really, at this point. Ah, brilliant. Thank you for coming to try and take the flag. It would normally be a sensible idea, but not while the winged hussars are roaming around. 1 unit left. Ridiculous. Militarist stars are earned. Brilliant. Mega Chad needs to get back into war, eh? He needs to get back into war real fast. What do we got here? That's just still happening, that's fine. Smash out that Statue of Liberty. Auto-resolve this. Hopefully they'll come out and fight me. Maybe they're just gonna hide. That would be totally fair if they did. Let's spam out quickly a melee unit who could come and destroy them. How about a gun? That seems good. Let's quickly get a gun here. Just in case they don't step out of their borders. We'll run this gunner over. It was technically a victory. The technical victories are what I'm here for, obviously. Yeah, cool. Entertain.
You're at the end of an ideology axis?
What is this?
Well, there's something
What is
to be
this?
said for unswerving dedication to a cause.
What the heck's going on? Am I at war? What? Why are we at war? Why, Alan Enraged? Why? Although, this is Chad, isn't it? Yes, baby. Okay. Mega Chad. Here we go. Oh, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, but I so appreciate it. Rename a taken red city as totally not a war crime. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat, and you can consider that my pleasure. Oops. Oh, dang it, I got a kill with the wrong unit. Oh, no, I didn't. Nice one. Might want to get back behind those walls. Oh no, it's gun v gun. Mate against mate. Chad can't see to fight. Shoot. Hey, welcome along, Pukin Pumpkin. I love your name. That is fantastic. Can you fight you? No, you can't. So which one can they both see? This one down on low ground is asking for a walloping. Just fire down from inside my walls. We should be able to defend this, I think. I think we should be able to defend it. Let's get patronage just in case. And yeah, so you can see now the strength is roughly even. I really have to keep a very close eye on Chad here. We do not want to lose our precious baby. We shouldn't lose him now, because we're pretty well ahead. Yeah, see, Chad only took 10 damage. It's firing squad versus firing squad. Boom, another kill for Gunforest Gun. And there's probably one more to go here too. I didn't want to execute that attack, but I did it. Oh, look at this. Two promotions here. Hello. Whew. Whew. It's getting hot in here. Let me tell you. Oh yeah, I have to take this, don't I? Go, 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 go. Wait, why would you walk all the way around there, you fool? What a nut job. Ooh, special district to build. Yes, please. Let's finish the Statue of Liberty first, though, I reckon. Seems like a good pick. Cheeky wee pickup. Huck the agrarian game. The poor agrarian game. Aw. I really wanted to play an agrarian game. The AI just refused. Yeah, go on. Go on. We've seen this fight before. Don't bring a knife to a gunfight. My horses are really just here for intimidation purposes at this point. They are serving no practical benefit at all. They're just here for show. A flex. You can only play the hand you're dealt. It's very true, Huck. It's very true. And to be honest, I'm kind of not mad at the way it's turning out. This has been one of the most enjoyable games I think I've played so far, honestly. Chad sweeping in with another kill. Brilliant. Successfully defended this siege. Really need to heal up Chad, though. We almost might need to do an emergency evac, because this is technically the front line right now. Yikes. Let's focus back in down here, where I think we can probably auto-resolve this for the victory. Really, the moves are quite straightforward. Fire gun at peasants. Win battle. The horses did a little something something. Love it. Love it. And sweet victory was had over Shaballs. Sorry, Shaballs. Do you hold anything else, or have we successfully cleansed the world? I think we have. Yeah, baby. Give me everything. Urgh. Which one do I want more? I kind of want this one, because I've fought really hard for Garama for a really long time. So I'm going to take Garama and force the surrender, I think. Shame we can't just take them both.
Some of us are
But whatever. Just going to immediately refuse their demand because they're an idiot. Sorry, Shibbles. Oh no, Chad is not ready to take on this fight. Okay, fine. Fine, have it your way. put our 2 gunners on the front line. Put them all on the front line, actually. See what we're dealing with here. And they've got some gunners of their own. I think we're gonna... No! Oh, get your F's ready in the chat, because I think, I'm not sure how this is gonna go, basically. That's a great attack down on that low ground down there. Really good. Really good. Probably should have held that position where I was before, actually. Look at this. They've got a couple of battalions firing down at Chad. Oh, Chad's partner in crime is... Oh, no! We might have to move off this front line. Maybe get down to the flag? Try and hide down there? I don't know what to do here with Chad, to be perfectly honest. That unit's gonna perish. Surprised we couldn't get a line of sight anywhere there with Chad. That's a bit disappointing. However, we can certainly take out this mounted gun. Oh, Chad, please no. No! You're just chilling, Jacob? It's so funny. This is a tough fight. Can we get reinforcements here quickly at all? There's an agrarian star just to really rub it in my face.
All those of honest intent may have my ear.
4,200 gold. Is that worth ending this conflict and saving Chad's life? You know what? I actually think it is. Let's just pay up here to... Oh, come on, War Resolution. You can do it. Please? There we go. Yep, I'm just gonna pay up.
Soldiers die.
Take my money. I'm gonna protecting Chad at all costs. Whew. That was too close. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Whoa! Whoa! Puking pumpkin! Thank you so much! A Venice tier pixel! One of only 2 in existence! You are a rare breed! Thank you so much! How good is today, Huck? Wow! Dude, I wanted to put a note saying, you have bid out Potato McWhiskey and Bose. I'm not sure what I've bit them out in. But I know for a fact it's unlikely to be intelligence, charisma, gameplay skill, or credibility of a YouTube channel. But apart from those 4 things, maybe I do. I could probably beat them at, I was gonna say potato, scissors, rock. I could probably beat them at potato, scissors, rock. Clearly the superior version to paper, scissors, rock. What was I naming this city? I believe, Huck, you had a request, didn't you? Let's see, where are we? Totally not a war crime. It's ours. A war crim. Really? Yeah, that's the max. I'm totally not a war crim. It's kind of fitting, actually.
Statue of Liberty is a
Statue of
towering
Liberty's
symbol of
done,
unity
which might
and
mean that we can claim something else,
Always
but
the most
no.
generous
What we could try and do, potentially, is fight these guys. It's a fight that I would lose, and you know what? We paid a lot of money to protect Chad. Let's not do it. Let's not risk it at all for that biscuit. I'm pretty sure mercantilism is amazing, right? Industry on workers. Is that the... actually, that's not the one that I want. Let's get movable typeface for the research quarter buff. 205 likes! Yeah, we did it! Nicely done. Thank you so much. Here's a civic I don't often see. Materials procurement. Minus 20%. Ah, this one. Yeah, right. Not interested. Immediately disinterested. Oh, we're a bit short on stability around these parts. You unstable you. So let's make sure we improve that. Seems like a good thing to do. And then over here in Lord Nibblerberg, we will likely need to up our science game something ridiculous, to be perfectly honest. Let's queue up some sciencey districts and some sciencey infrastructure. Yeah. Alchemist Workshop, sure. Okay, fine. And what's going on here? This is like Unstableville. Let's get some forts going on. Near the city, probably. Like, there's pretty good. There's pretty good. That'll probably do. Maybe also a Commons Quarter or two. Just to improve the stability. And I think that's good. Great. Alright. Let's merge these armies. Maybe chase these guys out of my land now that I've got 3. Ah, they got away. They got away! Is my AI doing well? Let's have a look at the fame scores, actually. Oh my goodness, we've
30 common
taken the lead! Haha, yes! Oh, how good! And there you can see the rest of the scores. Still a very close race at the top. A very close race at the top. And look at this, we can move through into the last era. How do we want to end this game? Hilariously, we could take Brazilians. I reckon the most interesting one for us here could be the Turks. What do you reckon? We could finish on an agrarian culture. They would be hugely beneficial for our science. As well... I reckon we should probably finish on Turks. Brazil is the other one. +1 food per pop. +3 food on tiles producing food. They are the other agrarian culture. There are 2 in this era. Has anyone picked the Americans? I have played the Americans before on stream. When we did our expansionist only run. I think in terms of the best agrarian one for me, it's probably the Turks rather than the Brazilians. So I'm going to put the Turks in as my agrarian choice. And then in terms of my alternative one, to be honest, there really isn't an alternative. I feel like it's either... I mean, Australia, how good's truth? I mean, you're not wrong. The Australians, very industrious. Very industrious, that lot. Imagine we finally get the agrarian with the Turks. I know. Let's just do it. We have to take an agrarian. We're doing it. We're actually going to finish the last era with an agrarian culture. I didn't even check my era stars. I'm just so excited to finally play as a freaking agrarian. Oh my god.
agriculture and
One to type, one to vape, one for the wine. Gareth, you sound like me on a Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night. Right. Christ the Redeemer. Very good. Some science on our holy sites. Not bad. Calm cities benefit from the Sydney Opera House. I think we'll go Christ the Redeemer here, though. For that plus 10%. Plus 10% food. Yeah, baby. And we'll build it... Oh, let's get our unique districts online firstly. Public schools. How good are they? We're about to find out. Our ones aren't actually very good, are they? Look at this. Plus 45? What year is it? What year is it now? Am I only getting plus 45 out of these districts? Oi, 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 oi. Get a couple of ones next to each other there, though. That's pretty fun. And then let's smash Christ the Redeemer up on there, but not build it there. Cool. Kill. Alright, and then we'll basically just do the same throughout the rest of these cities. Not a War Crim can get working on Christ the Redeemer, and then can redeem itself with its districts. I'm going to replace that Farmer's Quarter because I don't know why that's even there. Brilliant. Metallurgy is a really powerful upgrades. How far will I push humankind? We've entered the last era, folks. This is it. Make or break. Encyclopedia is very good. However, do we want to do the Research Institute line? I don't know if we're quite ready for it, actually. I feel like we probably need... we don't even have 3 mastered ship. What the heck is this run? Like... What? What is this run? Minus 20% industry. Nah, screw it. You know what? Let's do the classic beeline for fusion reactor and just see how we can go. We're at agrarian, which means that our ability is this weird population stealing one. 990 influence to steal a pop at this point in the game. Whew. That's a tough sell. Plus 1 influence on market quarters, though. That would be brilliant. Hey, I see some uranium in my borders, and I'm slightly excited. What are the current fame standings, Huck? We are in good stead. We're the first one to make it to the final era, and we're around 400 ahead. That's not enough for me to be confident that we will win this game, but it's a good start. Let's get a couple of sciencey things next to those bad boys. You know what I mean? Well, I'll place one down, like, I don't know, here. And then just add a couple of research quarters to flank it so that we can get a little bit of extra bonuses. I am doing that right, aren't I? On research quarter plus... Wow! Plus 300% science on adjacent. And then research quarters are getting plus 5 and plus 2. Hallelujah for our freaking religion, let me tell you that much. It is coming in, like, absolute... It is paying dividends, like, 5 times over. Cool. Alright, let's beeline down that science. I saw the no army, no money, no influence part. He's only just got boats. Literally, we don't even... We're like, what? The ocean? Absolutely not. What if science actually worked like in real life? Are the Turks actually hiding on Mars? I would love to hide on Mars. Let's go learning on cities.
Reaching the end of an ideology.
Let's snowball now into the science game. Let's take a quick look, actually. So at the moment, we're on 2,396. Somebody remember that. In fact, you know what? 2396. There I am in the chat. Okay. Press freedom, a great civic, but man, we are arriving at that late. Mexicans thought they could take this from me, which I'm kind of a bit upset about, to be honest. Ruin my perfectly connected empire, why don't you? And we can get a nice, weird little sciencey thing stretching up this way too. Couple in there. That's not great for the adjacency, but it'll do. Cool. Builder Stars online. Is anybody building Christ the Redeemer? No. Lord? Would you mind?
You have unlocked the
There's Research Institute. That's a good
it will
start.
not merely provide additional answers, but open up a whole range of ever more perplexing questions.
Alrighty. Let's start. Oh, but then I really want to get these districts down. Every time I go to start, I'm like, oh, well, actually, maybe I'll just get this. Alright, we're away. We're away. I have 2 uranium deposits. Get out of town. What? It's unheard of. If only I had 3. Let's just assassinate this person. Feels like a good idea. Should probably attach some territories as well. And I feel like attaching stuff to Cairo is still the best idea. So let's hoover this into Cairo. Plus 57. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Ooh, that is a bad deal. 1,935 gold for about 140 production when I'm getting 1,500 a turn. Feels bad. How big is the capital, actually? It could be bigger. Should probably connect this to it as well. Oh my goodness, it's getting so big. I think we should do Christ the Redeemer now, so that we can get the stability online. Was that a third? Do we see a third uranium? Get out! Well, we've just got uranium enrichment, so... Yeah, look. Here's one. Where else are we? Uranium. There's another one. Yoink. Queue up both of those. Maybe do that first. That's really good. That is really good. Christ the Redeemer. Get out there, baby! We're starving! This is literally the Hunger Games because, like I say, we're just hungry. It's just turned into the Hunger Games because we're hungry. Look at that, 100 science. I'm going a little bit crazy with the science districts, and stability is going to become a bit of an issue. So I just need to make sure that I'm placing commons quarters down as well. I'm not worried about keeping it at 100% anymore because I think that I don't necessarily need the influence gain now. So I'm happy to ride the stability a bit lower. Story of my life. You missed the uranium in the middle of my empire. Did I? I did too. We actually have 3. What the heck? That's nuts. Wow. Oh my goodness. Also, we're about to double our industry as well. Oh boy. Nuclear weapons civic. We have it, but I'm gonna save for it. Maybe I do need to up my influence, actually. We do still have some key civics to pick up, don't we? Kind of forgot.
Cristo Redemptor removes any confusion about the importance of faith in everyday life.
Get that online immediately. Lovely. Looks like our economy has recovered pretty well too, which is nice. It's not bad. All the science, baby. Give it to me. I want it all. Okay, so let's just have a wee pan across the empire, see how we're doing. and how everyone else is
You
doing.
stand head
So you
and
got
shoulders above the
Memphis there,
Congratulations on your fame,
Tusa
fortune,
there,
and
my king
place in the
there.
annals of history.
Harappa there, right, and then this god-awful mess. Look at this. Almost everybody in the game is crowded around Totally Not a Warcrim. And then there's me, with my nice little stable bit of empire. Love it. Do we want to celebrate in Cairo? No. I want science, probably.
You have reached the end of an ideology
You have reached the end of an ideological axis again. I remember your first few vids, you had like 500,000 money and influence. Lol. There's the fusion reactor. Brilliant stuff. Now, I think, just to be safe, we beeline toward Exosuit to get that extra combat strength. Our units aren't the best ever, but our combat strength with a +8 would be fantastic. Let's be real, that would be so good. We're starting to figure out how things like coal work.
You're at the end of an ideology axis?
You're at the
Well, there's
end of an
something to be said for
ideology
unswerving
axis.
dedication to a cause.
Yes, all the adjacencies, all the science. Brilliant. Are there any wonders to claim? Or are they all gone? They are all gone. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Oh my goodness, he did. Liar! That was way more than 2 seconds! You fool! +10 industry. Let's trigger another event. It's actually a really bad one to trigger, I think. Whoops. Oh well. Can't win them all. Yeah, panicking. Cool. Really cool. Really, really, really cool. What do we got? Wow, three unknown wait, why is it unknown strategic resource? Why is uranium called unknown strategic resource still? Whoops. There's something to fix in post. Just gonna zoom out like this and make sure that I build basically everything that I need to build. I think getting all of this infrastructure is really important too, particularly the sciencey stuff. If we're trying to play the science game, we should really have that online here as we move through into the sort of the last sort of bits of the game. Hopefully surging toward victory, although it's a little unclear. Great, we figured out how to make tracks. The Brazilians have decided to make this interesting and declare war on me, and I just don't think that's a good idea. I'm just gonna pay them the 4,800 gold and just be like, leave me alone. I don't even want to milk you for military stars. Literally, look at this. They were sailing in with like 15 units up on this border too. Totally not a Warcrim was in big trouble. However, we can still fight them and maybe get our kill streak. Let's try it. Yeah, they've got some pretty good units. Our visibility sucks. Charge! Charge! Whoa. Oh, shoot, they're redeploying there. Oh, disaster. Oh, well. We're just kind of having a friendly skirmish anyway. Just a couple of friends, you know, play fighting, sort of. Not really. Just picking up the really, like, the key infrastructures here. The cities build them so quickly that it doesn't, like, really matter. But still nice to pick up the important ones. Come on, throw your javelins. Ooh, it's just that line of sight that's hurting me, really. Maybe we should take that unit down. Oh, too late now. What a weird fight! What a strange fight! Aluminum! Ah, yes, we have aluminum that we need to connect as well. Good call. There it is! One-man army! Achieve a 50-unit kill streak! Woo! That is nuts. I didn't think I would ever do that challenge. I wonder what percentage of players have done it. It must be low, right? That is no easy feat. To have a unit survive and be relevant. See you, Jacob? And be relevant long enough to get a 50 freaking kill streak. What an MVP. What an absolute legend. He can retire, absolutely. You're getting like the golden retirement package as well. You know? Everything. Like, all the bells and whistles you could ever ask for. Gun, Forrest, gun. What an absolute trooper. And still fighting to this day. Still fighting. Taking out more people. How good. Now it's time to run. Oh no. Oh no! Retired? He was just retired. Everything's fine. He was just retired. That was just him sleeping. He's sleeping now. He's sleeping now. I hope you have a great sleep. Oh my goodness. 51 kills. 51 kills. What the heck? Whoa, what is happening here? Ah, it's our gold. I getcha. Something weird just happened to my religion? Oh no. No, we're fine. We're fine. I got a pop-up and it kind of confused me, but I think we're all good. Just like every film, he had retirement on the horizon, and then somebody killed him off. Literally.
Reaching the end
Literally.
of an ideology
I was 2 days from retirement.
Think of it as being focused.
Oh,
There we go.
feels real bad. Which one do we want to beeline now? Space Orbital, maybe? Plus 50% money? Oh yeah, we need money and city cap. Let's get that. By putting the stability infrastructures in, we might be able to salvage this. Oh, it's on the up anyway. It's on the up. Because we're about to be out of the red. Did you get Osmosis accidentally pick the change religion civic? I don't think so. I hope not. That would be awful. I didn't accept anything like that. And it is still our religion. The Brazilians. Oh, so we're not the leader. Somehow we lost the lead of our religion. Because I assume... What the heck? That is very odd. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't think there are any, like, super negative consequences of that, now that the religion's been completely formed. Someone following it built more holy sites. Ah, thank you, Huck. Right, so the one with the most holy sites becomes the religious leader, huh? Or is it literally just because their science generation is higher? I guess it's probably just that.
So, the plan is that everyone points a gun at each other and nobody pulls the trigger?
Let's test some nukes, baby. Literally in a turn. Look at this. Cairo doesn't care. Cairo does not care. It's got almost any and every infrastructure it can have. We've now got aluminum. So let's illuminate and connect that up. Babylon as well. Thank you very muchly. Ooh, and here too. Brilliant. No. Whose does this belong to? You. You there! Get me that uranium! Nah! And oil, another vital resource. Lucky we've got some. Wouldn't hurt to have a wee bit of a standing army here, just in case shit hits the fan. I'm gonna need a little bit of industry to help actually build them though. So let's get a couple of industry things, and then probably that one. And then let's get some guns. Cool. Just in case something goes wrong. What's your favorite medieval era? Ooh, good question. See you, Nwak. Thank you so much. See you, dude. Favorite medieval. Ooh. Honestly, I would have to look through the list. I'm sorry. I know that's a crappy answer, but I don't have a favorite at the minute. I feel like I kind of haven't really spent enough time with all of them. Look at how fast this freaking fusion test is going. What the heck, man? It kind of makes me think that if I went really nuts, like let's just say I go plus 37, plus 37, plus 27, and just like spam out a whole load of these. How much science can I get here? Look at this. These ones without even any real adjacencies are incredible. Getting like 30 frickin' science a thing here. Woof. Hey, a wonder can be claimed! Let's take the Sydney Opera House. Kalgoorlie. Love a bit of Sydney. We'll just cram it right into Laventa. Right, we've got exosuit. I think now we quite like neural implant for the stability. It goes through World Wide Web as well. This is great for our stability. We'll basically never struggle again. Essentially. Stability is done. We've also just got the missile silo. So, could be a cheeky nuke in our future. Could be. We'll prepare just in case for that eventuality. By building a missile silo right here. Thank you very much. Might also get one up here and totally not a war crime. Just, again, like I say, just in case. You never know when you might need one of these. Let's also do the space thing. I like space. Space is good. Let's launch a satellite so that we can get better vision of what we're dealing with. Remember when I said my science was 2,300 and we should remember that? I wonder what it's at now. 12,300. War's been declared by the Brazilians again.
Yield quickly and with luck.
I'm just not quite ready to nuke them. So I'm just going to offer my surrender again, and I can just afford these reparations outright. So let's just pay them off. Cha-ching. They will pay, don't you worry. But we'll just bribe them off and get rid of them, because we can afford it, frankly. Whoa, what is this? Oh, I haven't seen this one before. It's a ban on whaling. How cool. So it would destroy our whale fishing infrastructures. So let's not do it. It feels really bad. But I don't want to lose those infrastructures. You know what I mean?
Why a nuclear missile silo?
Eye in the sky. We now have a satellite. Brilliant. It'll be useful for launching our nukes, but we should probably do the ICBM test. Well, actually, we can probably get away without it. And it's so big and expensive, and I can't find anywhere to do it ever. Yeah, maybe we don't have the land for it. Could do the polar satellite, though. Like, that's quite an easy one. Let's do that up by the poles. And maybe then we just get building a nuke, right? We become a nuclear capable empire.
The curves of this glorious opera house.
Probably the first.
More
Let's do it,
impressive
actually.
when you
Let's just
consider the
freaking
fact
do it.
that the plans were rescued from the trash can.
I'm sure oil. I'm sure multiple oil. Okay.
Let's keep this conversation short.
Oil is our holdup, isn't it? Ah, that would be a fun idea, Tinker. That would be a really fun idea. To do a playthrough where I just, like, choose what I think is like, the right civic, rather than, like, morally the right civic, instead of just, choosing it for the yields. I like that. I also really like the idea that a couple of you guys have suggested to me of, only playing where, like, play a True Earth map, and then I'm only allowed to play the cultures if I control their area. We can get one of these. Let's get one of these. 39,000 bucks for a stealthy operative missile. Can we get a stealthy operative missile in Cairo instead, I wonder? Let's try that. And I guess it's all you, military laser. It's all you. We are now at nearly 14,000 science. He was terrible till 40 turns ago. Get out of town, Gareth. I was not. You saw my wars. You've witnessed this. You've been here from the start. Now we get a proper look at the map, most of it anyway. You can see where all of you guys are based and how many cities you've got to a certain extent. Can't quite see this area. Weirdly, like just like cut out, can't see it. But nice to get a feel for things as a whole, I reckon.
Pollution in this territory is fortunately low.
Pollution. We are still the world's most significant polluter. But honestly, not that bad. Not bad at all, really.
A missile unit. It appears to be time to send surprise packages. To
Oh my
these
goodness.
elite
I've just got a missile to try out on the last turn. Let's try out the Turkish missile. I bet nobody's ever used it before. Let's declare a surprise war and launch this missile out of Cairo. Let's see what it can do. Oh no, I can't use it. Oh, disaster. Just one turn too soon. We might jump back in and try it just to see what it actually does. Maybe get electricity and stuff as well. Kind of cool. Bit of electricity for ya.
fearless money peer.
I'm a normal guy. Should I sub?
Failed for the infrastructure you leave behind. The great monuments you raised.
Wow. So, the final result. Not a huge fame score. Sub 10,000, but still pretty good. Alan Enraged got second. There you go, Jacob in third. Very close race between you guys. Let's remind ourselves of the journey that we went on. We started in the Neolithic era with the ambition of shooting for food and an agrarian run. We missed out on the Harappans, and you, the kind viewers, decided that I should play the Olmecs. Then we went through into a real industrial phase, didn't we? We had the Mayans in the classical era. Then in the medieval era, we went Khmer. Take note of those golden builder stars throughout, by the way, again and again. Then, in the early modern era, we went Poles, and we went hard. Look at those gold military stars, as well as the builder ones. That was a key era for us. We decided to continue that fun as the Germans, and really bet up red. Again, golden builder, golden militarist. And finally, we finished off with an agrarian culture. Not that you'd think so, because they feel like more of a sciencey one, yet I didn't even get my science stars with them. And there we go. Wow. What a game. What a game, what a time. See you, normal guy. Wowee. Wowee, alright. Any interesting metrics here? Food. I mean, you can see who got the agrarian one run, can't you? Wasn't us, Chief. Industry was, though. Look how industrious we were. Quite interested in religion, too. Oh, yeah. We merged in with them. We combined our religions. Interesting. Interesting. Population. Clearly not very good. Clearly not very good. You want to see me use the missile? Let's use the missile to end the game. I agree. I'll just quickly jump back in and launch this puppy. Ah, this is cool. This is cool. So if I launch it here, I can destroy that unit and damage that district. Right. Or, what about there? Let's launch it at Petra. Do we get to see it come in? Oh yeah. Kind of. I think I zoomed out at the wrong time. Oh, Gareth, no! Okay, well, that was a bit lackluster. But there you go. We did a missile strike. Oh, my goodness. Well, look. That is well and truly this game wrapped up. And I should really go. This stream has gone accidentally a very long time. Thank you so much to the very generous Super Chat donors who kicked the stream off right and really encouraged me to play through this entire thing in one session. I honestly, you inspired me. Thank you so much. Scott, the 40-second prodigy, Charles, Sir Rubio, Huck Houston, Daniel, Devilish, and Zach. And Pumpkin, you madman, Pumpkin, became a member, and we had 4 other new members this stream as well. Man, it was a time for members. It was a time for members, Rumen. It was a time for Super Chat donors, and I appreciate it so much. It was a fantastic comeback, wasn't it? Yeah. From a crappy Olmec start. Now we just have to do an actual agrarian run, and that might be what I do next time. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but probably the day after. I'll be sure to post a little thingy so you can see anyway. And thanks again here at the end of the stream for 11,000 subscribers as well. It was pretty cool to wake up this morning and see that there was 11,000 of you. I'm going to be sleeping till Sunday. Great game. Thank you, Scott. You are fantastic. Huck Houston, what is my plan for the next game? 4 AM for you, Rumen. My goodness. Love it. Love it. Go slower speed. I sucks at slower speeds to get first picks. Okay. Okay. You're deserving of everything. I don't know about that, Huck, but I really appreciate it. I can always pick early what I want on Endless. Okay, good to know. So maybe next time, a slightly slower speed. Look at this. A slightly slower speed, maybe. And we might go for an agrarian run. We might actually try the agrarian one. Anyway, thanks so much. Pumpkin, Stefan, Huck, Gareth, Tinker, Pete, Ruben, all of you guys in the chat. You are awesome. Hello, Red Raffles. How you doing, Singapore? Thank you so much. 4,000 people tuned into the stream live, and I'm sure that many others will watch the VOD afterwards. Shout out to you, VOD watchers, if you're still watching. Probably very few of you will be. Alrighty, thanks everyone. I'll see you next time. Take care, and bye-bye.